What's up, people? How's it going out there? What's going on, Gonchorn? What's going on, My Hero Zero? You're hoping to see some Mutant League football today? Well, start off by saying this is the show. This is Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. As you can see from what we got on today, we got this, let's go Jays. Let's go those Birdie Blues. I don't think that's what their actual nickname is. I love me some sportsball every now and then. Have been the biggest sportsball fan in the world recently. But I used to be a big Toronto Blue Jays fan, as noted by this fine threadery. This is all actually take a lot of, I don't want to say pride, because like sports pride's weird, right? It's like vaguely nationalistic, and like with Canada sports teams, they're like especially a bit weird. Not necessarily with, oh no, they're super weird with hockey, but like with baseball, it's like kind of weird specifically because like not really any other Canadian baseball teams out there, right? So it's like, oh my god, it's got the Jays, and then that's kind of it. We used to have the, the Expos and whatnot, which was a good time. And like, I know there's some Expos fans out there still, but I love this baseball jersey because it's like specifically their World Series. I don't know if you can't really see that. I did this maybe. It's like, kind of see here, it's like 1993 World Series. It's like here in this patch, it's like back to back, baby. 92, 93. Let's go Jays. Let's go. You know how it is. Oh, I totally didn't I didn't come out of studio mode for that. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to use OBS sometimes. We got a lot of games today. There are so many sports games. Almost arguably too many, right? Let alone the fact that they're like usually annualized in ways as well. But also it's like, nowadays, a lot of the sports games we get today, they're pretty normy, right? It's like you got your NHL, you got your MLBs, the show, got your 2K sports, blah, 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 blahs. But at the same time, or WWE with their wrestling games, blah, blah, blah. But like back then, it's like you had some of those, but then you also had a lot of weirdo sports. My Hero Zero already bringing up, hope to see some Mutant League football. But no, unfortunately, that was not on the Super Nintendo. So, sorry. But don't worry. Don't you worry, My Hero Zero. There are more than enough other weirdo sports games to get into. And Gonchorn earlier mentioning Tecmo Bowl, which, cool. Talking about sports games. That's a sports ball game for sure. Not on the show today, but I guarantee you, we'll get there. But there are many other types of that kind of sports ball game still to go. So you may see some on today's show. As always, I gotta do my promo. I always forget to do it at the top of the show, so we're gonna do it now. But it's like, hey, spread the word. Give me a hand. Get this followers goal to 50. Because for some reason, people want to see me play Super Godzilla when I hit 50. I should also note, this tracker may be off by 1, and I don't know how to fix it. So I think the true number actually might be 38. But I don't know. I'll see if I can fix that. So it might need 1+ for that one. But to get there, yeah, please follow me here on Twitch TV /RJ Lee, which is on this side, because I know my directions. If you follow me there, never miss a live show, it helps me out. Also secondary, you can always check out every single VOD that I put up on youtube.com/RJ Lee. That's where all the videos go after they're done, assuming I don't have a power outage and totally ruins the Sekiro stream. Stupid. Anyways, let's look at some sports ball games, huh? see what we have on the docket first. I felt emboldened over this weekend with Summer Games done quick, which numerous of us were watching together. It was a really good time. And I was, like I said, emboldened by a little dog named Peanut Butter, little Shiba Inu. Let's see if I can actually pull it up here. There we go. Oh, that's not the right aspect ratio. There we go. That's a Ken Griffey. Hey, what's up, Del Focus? That's a Griffey. That's also a Griffey. Although, boy, that's a hell of a looking Griffey. This is Ken Griffey Presents Major League Baseball. And, you know, like, look. That's a Griffey. But also, like, boy, they really dialed in one specific aspect of a Griffey. Which, I don't know, whatever. I don't have a side-by-side photo to make a comparison. But, so my lighting, what's with my lighting? Hold on. That's a little better. Is my white balance? No? Can I do it? This in a little bit. That's better. Maybe? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. That's a bit better. I don't look like I'm playing completely in the dark for some reason. Okay. My Rizzer says, I would sue if I was Ken. You know, maybe. Maybe. The Focus also says, if I sent that to someone, I would rightly be called a racist. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Get started. What that amount to? God damn it, Conch. You know, I know there's a lot of different modes in here. Like All-Star games, just playing an All-Star game. World Series, it's playoff mode, you know? Playing a whole season. Yeah, it's playing a whole season. I know you can like do a lot of character modification and stuff. For the sake of time, because baseball games are very long. We're not going to play a full game, but we're going to play, you know. Let's just play a bit of one, right? Now, you know, if I was a smart person, I'd just pick the Marlins and just kind of whatever. But look, I'm wearing the colors. I gotta do it, right? In fact, let's go up against the Marlins and get our asses whooped. We're going to the Sky Dome, not the Rogers Center, or whatever the hell they want to call it today. You know, going to the Sky Dome. Of notable interest, you know, these lineups are not licensed, of course. Just too bad, you know? Of course, the only person who's... Oh, wait, no, I picked the Marlins. What am I doing? Not the Mariners. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I can back out of that. Or I can. Okay, good. Maybe not. Where are the Mariners? There they are. Yeah. Can I back? Nope. These menu controls, not the most intuitive. I'm going to tell you right now. Whatever. We're playing against the Marlins. Hopefully we win. Play ball. Also, the play button is just that MLB logo because sure, why not? Oh, yeah. It's like playing the Canadian anthem at the beginning in this little electric guitar. Here's what I remember about this game. This music. Because you hear almost too much of it. You know? Also, shift a little left and right. Okay. Jesus. Also, I remember this game being way too fast for a baseball game. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Like with a lot of baseball games, okay, so A is to run to a base, yes, and B is, I guess, throw. I like these little animations, these idle animations on the batters. That's not too common, to be quite honest. But he's really going for it. He's like, you know, that's like some MK fatality looking shit with like Mortal Kombat. You know, Scorpion's gonna come out of nowhere and give this G louder an uppercut, or like rip out his heart or whatever, right? Mary Zero says, I hope to honor peanut butter, you have a little piece of cheese after each hit. You know? I can go down and cut up some Gouda, but I might not do that today. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is what I remember about this game, where it's... Oh gosh, we're scoring a run already. Okay, so it's directional throw, so I have to hold the direction to the base I want on the D-pad and then press B to throw it. Strike! It's a good announcer, right? Figuring out which outfielder you are, again, a huge challenge in this game, I find. Where it's like, player changing is automatic, so I don't need to pick that myself, which is good. But it's like, again, the reaction time on it is ridiculously hard for fielding, if I'm being quite honest. Wait, shoot, I need a tag. I forgot how baseball worked for a minute. Damn it. Shouldn't have thrown that off. It's fine. Okay, okay. Strike, all right. Oh gosh, see, like, why would it put me to center fielder for that? That should have been the left fielder. That's questionable at best. I don't like that. I don't think I can make adjustments either. If I want, you know, I can pick off a base runner if I wanted, but... Oh, gosh. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that crowd is kind of incredible. Also, like, this game moves, not just in terms of its, like, speed, like I was mentioning, but, like, it's keeping up with frame rate and stuff like that, right? And in a way that's kind of weird for a Super Nintendo game to really even say that, right? But it's like, it's moving, right? Just one swing. I know I can apply some directionality on this by holding down or up, but it's like, I don't think it does much, if I'm being honest. It's more really about the timing. Come on, leg that out. At least try a little. That base runner, not exactly the fastest. This is going great. This is going great. Hey, what's up, Yosiva? Ooh, okay. I just want to hit a home run, like my hero Peanut Butter did. No, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it, folks. It's official, Peanut Butter better at Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball than me, a human. But hey, you know, like, they're the speedrunner, not me, right? Like, don't know how they did it. I do know how they did it. Really good cheese treats, right? That and, oh my gosh. That and being a good dog. Yeah, it is inspirational. You're absolutely right, Chris. Also, look at that like sprite change for the ball as it's like gets higher up, gets huge. Oh, come on, that was a strike. I wasn't gonna get the dope play on that. There's no way. Didn't even have to move. That guy was running towards me. Alright, let's try and get one run. scare it. Go, 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 you son of a bitch. Oh, that hit the post. Come on. Oh, gosh. Am I going to make this? That was way too close. Come on, D-bats. It's a good looking. Okay, to run the bases is actually a bit challenging. Oh, gosh. What am I doing? Why is that guy... That's annoying. Trying to figure out the base running is always awkward with every baseball game because they're all doing something completely different, right? So it's like in that case, I had to hit up and B to run that base runner to second base that was on first, and like he just didn't go by. He didn't go on his own, which is annoying. Normally, like they'll start advancing one base at least automatically, and then you know. By default, it's like they'll stop at that first base unless I tell them to keep going, right? Granted, yes, if I had like looked at a manual or something, I probably would have done better there, but... Oh, see that? I thought it was going to be a third baseman there. Again, a challenge in many of these arcade baseball games in like of this era, right? Oh, God. Oh, my God! The way that camera is, where it's like not the easiest to see where my player is, even on the mini-map. Jesus, Jesus, get there, get there. Ooh. Here we go. Get it? Nope, that's not the base I was. Not good at this game. At least we stopped them from scoring. Down by 3 already. Jesus. Come on, D-Bell. Oh, that's not a good start. Change up really screwed me up. Just get another couple more innings. Oh, wow. I got fooled hard. I think this game is fine. I know a lot of people like to call this like the greatest Super Nintendo baseball game of its era. In fact, I know a lot of people like this game, right? I can see why. It's big, cool sprites. Not paying attention. All right, I think I can. Oh gosh, I can bunt. I don't know if that's smart or not. Probably not. Well, I advanced the runner. That's fine. But it's like, a lot of the issues I'm having with this game, if I'm being quite honest, are a lot of the similar issues I have with a lot of baseball games of this era, right? Like everything I mentioned with how you do base running, how you do, you know, picking which is the best player to field the ball at any given time. Like, at that point, oh my God. Like, it needs more guidance if it wants to be as fast as this game wants to be, right? Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, perfect or whatever. But it's like, it needs some AI guidance. And that's not something we saw really standardized for a long time, right? They'll play. I like how the second baseman does that jump when he throws, right? To like dodge the person sliding in. That's cool. I'm into that. That's not gonna do it. This game does a lot of neat things, for sure. Do I think it's as good as people make it out to be? Hard to say. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, after I played that Power Pros baseball game, that Japanese baseball game last week, like, I was so impressed by that game. Oh gosh. See, that sucks. That sucks. That should have been easy get. in that case, like, I don't even know who I'm choosing. Like, I can't manually change to another player either. Not that I would know, because it's going way too fast anyways. God, getting smoked. But yeah, let's just finish this out. If I even get it. Surprised a third baseman didn't run there. I should have thrown that home. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about this game. I think it's like having the stadiums in there, it's cool and stuff. I know a lot of people get real sicko mode with this game and make the customize every single player just to like change their name so they actually match like the actual players, you know? That's not good. That's really not good. Like that, like to actually get the license without actually having the license, you know? What is that? That's not a realistic throw. It's garbage. Terrible. But that's fine. That's Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball. I think it's okay. Let's put it on a list, huh? Let's take a look at our list. It's been a while. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Ken Griffey Jr. What is the name of it? Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. I don't have the name of the game in front of me. Yeah, I got it. Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball, 1994. Also framing out my camera. What is going on? That's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is as good as Power Pros that we put on 14 last week. I just don't. I think, you know, there's a lot of things that this game is doing, obviously. Made in 97, which is, you know, pretty late for the SNES versus like 94. But I think it says something about how a lot of people prefer Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball versus Ken Griffey Jr.'s Winning Run. You know? Winning Run is okay, but I'm just going by nostalgia. But I also don't think that's as good of a baseball game. Could I tell you exactly why? No. But it didn't have the staying power that this one does. Is it just nostalgia for people where it's like this is their first one? Maybe. Maybe. I would not be surprised by that. So now my camera looks wickedly blown out. What is happening? It's fine. So no, I don't think it's as good as Power Pros 3. 97 Haru. I don't think it's as good as Pilot Wings. I don't think it's as good as even Street Fighter Alpha 2. It's Ken Griffey Jr. better Super Ultra Baseball. You know, I think the more I look at Super Ultra Baseball, it's like the more I think it's pretty run in the mill, you know, with just the gimmicks of the special pitches and stuff like that. But is it still a good representation of baseball? But is it fun? Yeah. But like, there's a lot of things that this baseball game that Ken Griffey Jr.'s Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. It's like way simpler than I remembered. Like I thought I could throw pitches with like elevation even in it, which, you know, something to be said, keeping it simple, but it makes it quite a bit more tedious when you don't have a lot of variation in the gameplay, right? As shown by like Power Pros, it's like, it's way more involved. It's a little more challenging as a result. It's a different game. But like, I know I would struggle to play like a full 9 innings of Ken Griffey, right? Just because it's not a whole lot to it. I would probably lose horribly as shown, maybe with a little practice, but like, yeah. I think it's better than Super Ultra Baseball still, because there's a lot of things around like the aesthetic and stuff like that that I really quite enjoy, but I don't think it's as good as that. Is it better than Tetris 2? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Oh gosh. I think that's a good spot for it. Congratulations, Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. Number 25. I think that's solid. I think that's fine. Do I think this game's a bit overrated? Yeah. I kind of always thought as much. There's a lot of other baseball games I would rather play. Like, but this game hits a very certain nostalgia center, I think, for a lot of people for the Super Nintendo, which is fine. But do I think there's better baseball games? Like, in my opinion, maybe it's my nostalgia pick, but I'd rather play like RBI Baseball for the NES than this, right? And that music, as good as it is, it's way harder to listen to than anything in this game. But there's something elemental about RBI Baseball, I think. Chris says, I was thinking about RBI Baseball in comparison. Yeah, RBI Baseball rules. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely. 100%. It's like, if you're going to be that arcadey, like yeah, like I could never make a direct apples to apples comparison between something like RBI Baseball and Power Pros, right? Power Pros, because obviously they're completely different baseball games at that point, right? Power Pros is interesting because it's like playing with that line between, you know, where MLB The Show kind of got, where it's like full simulation, versus, you know, RBI Baseball, which is the purest distillation of it, of arcade baseball, just by having, you know, 3D space control of where you're going to hit the ball, right? Not 3D, but like actually taking like a batter's box into account, rather than just saying, well, you hit the ball at the right time or you didn't, right? So anyways, congrats Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball. Gosh, I hope this frame rate on this webcam holds up, because we have a lot of sports games to go through. Next game. This next one, Hot Bee presents. I promised a lot of sports ball. This game does not have a ball in it. There's no sports ball. But welcome to the exciting world of bass fishing, my friends. Let me get a sip of my coffee and water here. Tenacious and elusive. Anglers. That's a really funny name for like fishermen, right? It's like, if you're a fisherman, like you're catching fish for like sustenance, right? You're on a boat, on like a big boat, right? But if you're like an angler, it's like, excuse me, you do what now? Meyer says, "Ball is life, bass is life." Yeah, just changing one consonant in that word, right? From ball to bass or bass, you know, like. Thank you, Chuck D. Listen to this music. I miss this from Dull Focus. I love that the show lets me equip gloves that give me +2 to inside pitches. Yeah, like what the hell is that? Bassin's Black Bass by Hot B. I want to say, gosh, hold on. Is this even the right version of the game that I wanted? 1994. Yeah. One moment, please. I need to double check something because I don't know if I picked the right version of this game. Bassin's Black Bass. Series, The Black Bass. So there's a lot of these games. There's an NES game called The Blue Marlin that I remember. That was quite good. That is also made by Hot B. Hey, what's up, Wacky Deli? I could have swore I double checked this before I started, but okay. Super Black Bass? Is that maybe what I'm looking for? Oh gosh, that is what I'm looking for. I apologize. I loaded up the wrong game. Give me 1 moment. Let's go back to the full cam. This isn't the right game. It's not the right game. I'm sure it plays very similarly, but it's not the right game. Okay. Yeah, the one I was looking for was made in 1992. There it is. Okay. There's like a surprisingly large number of these fishing games by Hot B, which is hilarious to me. But like, I miss fishing games. I'd love to do me some fishing. My father and I used to go on trips up north all the time. Just me and my dad. Well, you know, father-son bonding kind of stuff, right? And there's one time where I absolutely, I'm going to say accidentally, okay? Accidentally may have caught my dad with a fish hook one time where I was I was casting and like I thought I was cool where I was like casting sidearm, like I'd kind of like take the rod and do this like sideways rather than going overhand. And my dad's like, "You need to stop doing that." And I'm like, "Whatever, Dad." And I did a sidearm thing, and apparently the hook with the lure on the end of it like totally got my dad right in the cheek. Because all I remember hearing behind me is, "Ah!" My dad's like, and I look back and it's my dad with a like this little like fish lure with like the hooks in it like right in the cheek. And I'm just like, oh, that's why I don't do sidearm. That's why you do overhead. yeah, that's right, Myers. I caught a big one. And I like, thankfully I didn't start like reeling or something like this where I'm just like, Jesus, what's going on? And it's like, no, I just, sorry, Dad. I still feel bad about that year. Like that was like, That was easily like 25 plus years ago, and I'm still like, oh, I still feel terrible. Anyways, let's go back to the gameplay. Hot B presents. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Mode 7 ass shit. I love it. Oh, that's the music I'm looking for. Yeah, that dude's shirt says Bassin. Like, look at this. This game has more vibes than the last intro music that we saw. Let's go to options really quick. Just a sound test. You don't need anything else.
Bass. Bass.
Bucky says, growing up in Mississippi, this game had a huge following in second grade. I believe it. I believe it. Wacky, I'm so glad you're here, because I remember we had a conversation. You were talking about like, oh, there's certain games that are like my, like, if I'm having like a bad day, I need to de-stress. It's like, these are the games I'm playing. Super Bowling, we talked about before, right? For me, yeah, Super Bowling was one. Another game, it's this, the Super Black Bass, right? Let's get right in there. So I had this game. I had this game on my disc copier. Doesn't matter. It was the North American version. It is Japanese or not. Just get right into it. I like how the little, I didn't know if you saw, the little blinking cursor was a fish. Look, it was given to me by my cousins. Don't judge, Wacky Deli. Tournament rules. Let's go. You do have like time in and time out, right? Only want to catch, you know,
Bass.
You don't want to catch other kinds of fish. Specifically, you got to catch, you know,
Bass.
okay, 5 fish maximum. After that, you got to cut loose the smaller ones. By going late, you get penalized. It's like a real fishing tournament. These are real rules, right? Yeah, double focus. Pro bass fishing is wild, right? And yeah, I know you mentioned earlier, like stuffing, they're like sport fishermen, anglers. They're like cheating by putting ball bearings in the fish, which is cruel as hell. Like, don't do that, please. Please don't do that to the fish. The only sport with mandatory lie detectors, yeah, and metal detectors on the fish apparently. So messed up. All right, here's our lake. 9 to 14 in terms of like, I think that's like the weight range, I guess. Cool, 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Cold water, always better for fishing than hot water. Well, not hot water, but warmer water. All right, let's get right in there. Skywater Lake. It's music. So I'm just pressing A to go. I know B goes reverse. I like how you got the little fish radar in the corner, right? I always started over here. It's always a good spot, I think. Oh, so you can see fish on the radar. Let's get in there. So I just press Y to go into fish mode. See if I can remember how to choose a lure. All right, so that lets us scope out with B. Oh, A is cast. There we go. X is choose a lure. There's like a... This little guy here, it looks like a carrot for some reason. I always thought was the best one. The spinner is alright, but it gets caught up on weeds all the time. I guess, you know, let's start over here. Oh, it's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Fish mode, activate. You're right. You're right, Chris. All right, here we go. I think this is just like a minnow or something, probably. I'm just pressing A to reel in. I know if I press B and A at the same time, it'll like quickly reel in. Like it'll do like a fast, like get out of here kind of thing, just to like reset. I like that it's like, you actually measures like the depth. Yeah, you're right, My Hero. This game has depth, like actual depth to it. Oh, there's a fish. See if we can get the bigger one to come in though. So let's double check that. A lot of the fish that you'll see, they're like, God damn it. A lot of the times when you see the fish, they'll be like in the mud. So you need to like lure them out, quite literally, right? And usually that fish will be like a larger one that you want to actually like go for. So it's good to kind of like scope out where that fish actually is first before you actually start going for it. The only thing is you have to hope it's an actual black bass, because if it's not, then that's going to be a problem. Okay, there we go. It is. So let's, come on. Come on. All right, well, we just got it. That was weirdly lucky. It like didn't even like hook in, but that's fine. I'll take it. Zero, you keep up with those fishing puns. I will be all over that. Even if they go over my head the first time I read them. There you go. Okay, fine. Yeah. Get it. I'll take that. But this is average for this lake. Not the biggest one. So they only get bigger, which is good. You have stats, like player strength, techniques available. I don't even know, like, I don't know what that means. But I leveled up my angler, I guess. Let's try over here. I can also, like, I have a bit of air control for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a level up screen. I don't understand either. Alright, let's move a little quicker. Just to, like, you know, scouting mission, right? Gotta see where the big lunker is, which is a very strange term for fish, if you ask me. Oh, there it is. Let's see if that's an actual bass or bass. I was at base. That's not a. It's like a flounder. So let's move on. We don't want that one. Real playing game. God damn it. God damn my heroes here. You're gonna be all over them today, aren't you? All right, let's keep scouting this out. Hold on. Okay. See, like, there's different levels of, like, seaweed here. Or not seaweed, well, just weeds. I think that's a... Nope, we don't... Did not want this guy. Is he here? Okay, so now we're actually fishing. It's like the fish's power and my power. Obviously, I can just hold on to... Oh, gosh. I can just hold on to A. And that'll, like, reel in. But if I hold the bumper as well, it'll, like, up the power. But as you can see, that bar in the middle is, like, the string. It's, like, the line tension. And if that goes too high, then it'll obviously snap and break, right? Yes, the fish will also jump out of the water. And if I'm reeling or pressing anything while that happens, then the line tension goes up really high. Oh, we let go. Okay, that's fine. We don't want that fish anyways. I thought that would be luck be a landlord. What? Chris, what? That one went over my head. I apologize. I think if one fish comes around and, like, takes the lure, I lose the actual bigger fish that was here. Yeah, it does. So that means we have to move on. That's fine. Because Luck Be a Landlord was a slot machine RPG? Sure. I mean, I still don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm too busy fishing over here. Alright, let's see. Anything else over here? No. That's alright. Let's move to a new spot. Let's get out of this. Get out of here. We got one fish so far. It's not bad, right? You know, all the different locales matter, right? Here, so it's like... I think I also like... score this... really deep weedsy patch over here. Usually something. Oh, a little too far. Let's back up a little bit. If I press X, it gives you some, you know, data, right? Active base might be in the weeds. Okay, you got it. I go to this menu here on the bottom with the menus. It can tell me exactly, like, okay, well, like where I caught like all these other fish, my angler data. I can see where everyone else is ranking in the current time, which is good, you know. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. My user says, Russ, you need that Fear Fish Me hat for this. You know what? I do have like a bucket hat that you can totally like hang like lures off the end of it, but I'm not gonna wear it for today. It's too silly. It's like, I don't even know. Actually, I'd have to dig for it. It's probably in a box or something somewhere. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, just scouting around. It's a nice chill time, just checking out some fish. Don't want these fish. Oh, there's a big one. Is that it? What do we got? Come here, buddy. Come here. Nope. You know what? We'll try again. We'll try again. That one is like really close to the boat too, which is strange. You don't normally they're further out, right? But in these cases, they're really, really close, which is whatever. I'll take it. But it just means you have to get a little more lucky when it comes to like getting them to like come out of the weeds. There it is. Come on, buddy. I want the smaller one. No. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. God damn it. It's going away. This is annoying. This is fishing, baby. This is how it's supposed to be. Try this again. Alright, alright. Yeah, just gotta give it a little bit so it's at the depth that it needs to be, right? Come on, come on. Just get in there, buddy. Just, Forget this fish. Forget this one. Moving on. Sick and tired of that fish not being interested, you know? There's many other fish to be caught, so we keep moving on. I'm pretty sure we're in a different area. I'd like to hope so. I think it might be in the same area. I didn't move over enough. That's okay. Come on, buddy. Get it. Nope. Stop playing around in the mud. Come on. Get this thing. God damn it. My Hero Zero says, I was trying to find the fish fear me, women fear me fear me hat meme, but the internet just wants to sell me not funny hats. You know, it's unfortunate that those two circles are running, you know, adjacently with each other for you to not find the memes that you need to find at any given time. Oh gosh, my liver's stuck. Damn it. We broke our line. That's okay. Well, got more. Got more. You just have to kind of like, because like those weeds are like under the surface, whatever. It just means you have to like feather it some more. If I just hit the D-pad, it'll actually like skim the surface without actually making the lure go down. So it's like, could be doing that. Or just, you know, feathering it a little more rather than just holding onto the button. Or just sort of avoiding, you know. Come on. Where's the big guys? Yeah, okay, okay. Get it? Nope. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on, just take a bite, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we hooked it. Just 2 feet. Just all we got. No, stop. Damn it. Come back. You notice that, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No! We lost her. That sucks. That sucks huge. Let's get out of here. Let's find another spot. I was gonna say, like, you notice that those blue arrows, they actually turn a little paler over time, which is pretty much noting, like, kind of like stamina for like the fish and for your fisherman. So like, you kind of want to like, you want to have it so that you're like tiring the fish out by fighting it, I guess you could say, right? Alright, let's try these docks. There's usually something good around here. Usually. Right, there's smaller ones. Right. It looks like a bigger fish, but it's probably not. It doesn't look very big, so let's get out of here. Let's move on. Let's find another spot. Let's try over here. It's only one dock, but that's okay. This is this game. It's like, do you like fishing? I kind of like fishing. It's giving you some fishing, right? It's not that complicated, but I think it's doing everything it needs to do. This water sound is very relaxing, you know? It's like, this game is not Sega bass fishing, right? Like even I know that, right? Sega bass fishing is like incredible, but also a very much different product, right? All right, let's check out these docks. Close enough? I think I'm close enough. But like, Sega bass fishing wants to like dazzle you with what it has, right? This game is just like, let's just chill out and do some fishing, right? Not complicating it. All right, well, there's the dam. Let's see if we can find some. Ooh. What do we got here? Oh, that's not a bass. It's like some other kind of fish, which I can't think of. Try moving over a bit, see if we can find anything else. I like that it's got the timer at the bottom, just to make sure, right? You don't want to lose track of that. Oh, what do we got here? It's a good looking fish. Yeah, that's a real good looking one. Here, buddy. Come on. Oh no, get away. You don't want the smaller ones. There we go. Hooked it. So the only way you can tire out this fish is by, like, having a higher amount of power over top of it. I think I don't want to touch anything when this happens. Okay, we're still good. Here we go. Easy. Player Zero says, "It's shocking no game exactly like this on Playdate yet. There's some fishing games, but they are more arcadey. Yeah, and like there's nothing wrong with like arcadey versus this, right? Like they're just very different products, right? I'm not saying this is going for like simulation per se, but it's like not catching a fish like every other second, right? And also like you're not just like jamming on a button to make it happen like Sega Bass Fishing. Like as much as I love those games because they look wild, right? But it's like, it's not the same kind of product. That's fine. What do we got here? It's just deep water. There should be something else over here we can check out. Yeah, these rocks. Let's see. Not seeing anything on the radar though. Maybe this rock patch. Let's check out this rock patch. Oh yeah, like that thing's got a crank on it. That absolutely should be something that should be put in, right? Like I love that. Like I used to have the fishing controller for the Sega Dreamcast, and that thing was so much fun. That thing was fantastic. Hey buddy, how's it going? Maybe not bass? I think it is. This water is super deep. So it looks like that rock is actually like in the way. Ah, come on. Nope, get away. Don't want you. Come on, take a bite. Take a bite. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Easy. Easy. We're just catching all these fish. Come on. Oh, that's too small. Pretty big for his leg. 6.2 is not that big. Come on. Let's see how we're stacking up against the competition. Can't check into this menu. That's fine. Let's move over a little bit. Do one more round here. Okay. Okay. I played arguably too much of this game growing up. Not just because it's kind of charming, but it's also like, oh, it's a big guy, but not the kind of fish we're looking for. But it's like, the timer, as you can see, moves pretty slowly. You can spend a lot of time, you know, doing a whole lot of fishing. Ooh. Okay, let's check that out. Gotta turn around. Come on, stop. Brakes. Brakes. There we go. Just want to get just over this kind of like really dark water, right? There we go. But yeah, I could easily lose an afternoon to this game, you know? It's just a good chill time. I don't think it looks half bad, you know? I think the fishing action, when you actually hook a fish, is like, it's pretty alright. Like, it doesn't look spectacular by any stretch, like, some other fishing games are. There's one in particular that's like even more Mode 7-ish than this game, obviously. Also, I don't think there's anything here. Let's just zoom past that. Let's try over here. But like, generally speaking, like when it comes to other fishing games, like, I don't necessarily always find them all that engaging. Because yeah, it's a fishing game, for God's sakes, right? Like, it's meant to be fairly chill. But I think this, again, this matches a tone of fishing as it actually is, right? There's no music as you're fishing, unless you're in the overworld, right? It's like, it's meant to be, you know, a pleasant time, right? Gotta be some other spots here I haven't tried. Oh, right. Let's go over here. Right in these huge reeds. Yeah, not all games have to be action-packed. You're absolutely right, my Hero Zero. Okay, here we go. Let's get that out there. There's no wind, which is really funny. I think that's like the first time I've ever seen this where there's no wind. So usually there's like some wind that like really carries your lure as you cast it, and sometimes it makes your lure go way farther. All right, what's back there? All right, it's a good looking fish. Let's try and hook this guy. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Or, got this one. Oh, that line tension though. Also, our angler's getting very tired. Ah! All right. Just let that go back down. I'm glad it has that beep just to like warn you. It's like, hey, relax. Come on. It's like you can guide this. Oh no. I don't want to touch anything with that, right? Okay. 10 more feet. Our fisherman's getting very tired though. All right, good. Love that catch sound. It's like Final Fight Punch. Sure. That like snap. Does not make that sound in real life when you hook a fish. Thank God. Average for this lake. All right, let's get one more. Right. Actually, I guess we'll get 2 more. Oh yeah, leveled up my fisher. All right, cool. Love to level up my fisherman. Oh my carp. God damn it. Hero Zero. God damn it. It's very good. It's very good. You're just trying really hard to like get the episode title today. Which I'm into. I'm into it. I don't think there's anything over here. It's alright. Just quick reel it back in. Move down another slot. Over here. Alright. Good looking cast. I always appreciate it. My Hero Zero. Always. You know, I think sometimes the depiction of depth here can be a bit better, but it's like, it's trying not to make it too complicated. You know, you have like the actual like depth meter or whatnot, but you know, it never needs, the only time you really need to consider it is like when there's, oh gosh, come on. Is when there's like a lot of, come on, there we go. Is when there's like a lot of like weeds and stuff you actually have to account for. You know, in most cases, it's just water. It's just water. Ain't got to worry about it too much. In this case, you know, it's just me trying to get around these. Oh, there's something up there. Something huge back up there, I think. This guy really wants this lure, so I'm not going to let it happen. Oops, some over there. Ooh, what do we got over here? No, that's a different kind of fish. We don't want that. No, thank you. Let's check out over here. Just want the big ones, right? It's like, and the big ones are almost always just going to be like hanging out in the mud like that. That looks like that looks like a decent one. Here, buddy. Nope, get away. No, come on. Come on, hook it. Oh. There we go. Great. Get in. Nope, you're going real far out. Yeah. That line tension go back down. Great. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, stop it. It's just one. Oh, come on. It's like the fish's actions are almost completely random, right? So it's like all you're really trying to do is really just tire it out so it makes it easier to overpower to reel it in. And trying not to do anything when it's doing that. I also know if you don't hit anything for a long time, you will... Gosh. Like, sometimes the fish will get bored and literally, like, just let go because it thinks, you know, it's like, hey, I don't need to do this fight anymore. Because it wants to fight, right? The fish wants to get in a fight with you. It's like the fish is Goku almost, you know? It's like, if it's too bored, it's just like, screw this. Like, I'm done with this. It's not fish food. Okay. Average. Let's get that one more, fill that last slot. And then we'll probably do the weigh-in. I think I haven't checked out this spot yet. Spending a lot of time on this fishing game, I'm not gonna lie. Probably don't need the biggest fish for this last one. Who knows? Let's see what we find, right? I don't think there's anything over here, if I'm being honest. No. It's alright. Let's try this one last spot over here. I think it's very funny. I have air control over my casting. You can get it stuck on like these reeds as well if you like hit it directly. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, I need to get closer. You need to get closer. Also, it's like when we're on like the docks before, it's like if you actually get it stuck on the docks, you just have to like recast or whatever. Come on, get out there. Looks good. Looks good. So we can get this big guy to come out. Hey, you interested in me? Yeah, alright. Alright. Is having a bass? It's not. Oh. That's unfortunate. Catch it anyways. It's like, I think you actually level up by catching these other fish. But they just won't count towards your weigh-in, right? So, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Let's get out of here. No, it's still very early. No, not yet. Anything here? No, it didn't make a sound. With these rocks. Oh, it's raining? Look at this! It's like weather changes, right? Just kind of cool. I like how the sound just completely cutting out though. Should be raining here? Yeah, look at this! Look at this rain! It's incredible! This game thought of everything, you know? And there's wind now as well when we're casting. That's not a bass. Gosh, come on, get over those rocks. There we go. Let's try a different spot. Yeah, it's remarkable. Absolutely my ears are. Let's try over here. It's like my casting is getting like significantly further as a result, which is cool. Oh, that's a big... I don't know if that's a bass. I don't think it is. So generally speaking, like each one individual section will have, yeah, it's like catfish or something. Every bass will have like, or every section will generally speaking have like one fish in like the mucky water or whatever have you, right? So it's like, if it's not like a black bass, like it's not worth sticking around. You should just move on and find another area, right? Like, as far as I can remember, like, this is completely randomized as well. Like, I don't recall there always being, like, one giant fish in one specific area, you know? In fact, even areas like this, there might not be any. So it's like, you just gotta go hunting for it, right? It's unfortunate we didn't find anything there, but, you know. Keep moving. We'll keep moving. I don't know if did I check out this rock patch already? I don't think I did. Let's check it out. There's like a buoy way out there in the distance, I think. Or those are just rocks, probably. Alright, let's check it out. It's like almost always like fish hang out by like landmarks like this. Almost always. Not always. But like typically they're like where the fish gather, right? It's where you want to go check it out. Oh, there's something. What's that? Oh, we don't want that. It's a big old flounder, maybe? I don't know my fish that well. Let's try over here. There we go. Get way out there. I just need one more fish. Come on. Actually getting stuck in these rocks if I go too deep. It's kind of funny. Oh. What's that? That does not look like a bass. That is absolutely not. God damn it. You know, let's just go to the weigh-in. Because I don't think the last one actually counts anyways. So I think you only get your 5, right? I think the last one is just like a spare slot for some reason. I'm not even fully sure why. All right, we're going to the weigh-in. The clock will automatically advance. I have no idea what the other anglers have, but it's like to actually get to like the next level or the next lake, I guess you can even say. It's like you actually need to win first place. You can't come in like second. All right, turn's over. Let's go. I love this. Irv Hunter, Bill Hodge, Hank Sharp. No more rain, they say. It's time now to weigh in those...
Bass!
I always want to say bass instead of bass. Looks small, but what a beauty. Oh, it's not always the size that matters here, but that weight may help put you in the lead. All right. Thank you, I guess. It's a good weight. It's 8 pounds for that sucker. Yeah, that one will be hard to beat. But we've got more, my friend. Okay. It's a little bit bigger. Another 8.04. Yep. I appreciate, you know, it's got a couple decimal points to it. 814. Love to see it. Small applause. It's like the bigger the fish gets, the more, obviously, more applause you get. Look small. Come on, that's way bigger. Relax. Relax, announcer. It's big. Yeah. See, crowd's into it, right? Polite golf claps. Yeah. I've seen fishing tournament footage. People get so hype. It is ridiculous. Hey, it could be a top record. I don't remember. I don't think I got in first place. No. Off by a pound. What a shame. Oh, that will get me next. Okay. I thought I did have to come in first, but I guess not. Hey, all right. Look at these passwords. Ugh. Come on, battery save. You maybe put in a name for God's sakes. Lost second by 3 ounces. Did I miss that? I thought it was. Oh yeah. On way to being a pro bass angler. Yeah, look, got a new lake. You know. We're not gonna play more of this. So I made everyone suffer this fishing way too long. That's Super Black Bass for the Super Nintendo. That music is a good time, at least, you know? Where does this game rank? First fishing game for the list, you know? Let's copy this name out. Super Black Bass. 1992. Let's see. Let's go from the bottom up. I think this game is better than Ultraman Towards the Future. That's an easy pick. Just get right to it, though. Wackadelia. Is this game better than Super Bowling? I think it is. I could chill out many more hours playing this game than I could with Super Bowling. Super Bowling is obviously a much more quaint experience, as I will always say, but I'll fish. I've spent most of my time just like doing that like first lake, and like that's the majority of where my time was spent. I don't think I ever got past even the second lake, if I'm being honest, because the game gets like significantly harder. But it's also like it's kind of all by chance what you run into, right? So it's like I know generally speaking there's probably like one more fish that's like somewhere in that lake that we were on that's like significantly larger than like that 9 pounds fish that we caught. And you need at least like that fish to kind of like carry you over the top of like all the normal sized ones, right? And then that's how you like win. And it's, as far as I can tell, that's the general pattern for like most of the levels. It's like randomly you just have to find where like those 1 or 2 like extra large suckers are that you can really find. So is this game better than Final Fight? Oh yeah, it is. As we said, it's better than Super Bowling. Yeah. This game is better than Super Scope 6. Is this game better than Gourmet Warriors? That wacky beat 'em up that we played last week. It's close. I don't think it is. You know? Two very completely different games, but very similar elementally when I think about it, you know? It's like one game's trying to be like this comedic thing, and it mostly excelled on those parts. Whereas this game is just like, no, just relax. Do some fishing. I think that checks out. Congratulations, Super Black Bass, number 30. Right in the middle of the list, you know? Solid stuff. You know, it's not better than Super Ultra Baseball, the next sports game in the list, but gladly we'll come back to this anytime. Next game on our list. We need to get moving. Oh gosh, hour 20 already. I have so many more games on this list. This next one.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah. It is in the game. So I've been told. I felt obliged to play this one. Being of Canadian origin, this is NHL 94. Yeah. Isn't that music? It's great. I highly recommend, obviously this is on the Super Nintendo, right? But I highly recommend people check out the note clip video on their YouTube channel. That is where they do some interviews around the makings of the NHL series in this particular era, which is incredible. and like kind of like how they figured out how to do like stats and how they did, you know, and like things that they wanted to put in that got cut and so forth. It's very, very good series. Let's just play some hockey, shall we? I grew up, so yes, as Canadian as I am, admittedly, did not grow up being a, you know, Toronto Blue Jays fan. Did not grow up as a Maple Leafs fan. In fact, I will go on record and say, I think the Maple Leafs have always been trash and will always continue to be trash. Come at me. I don't care. I will talk shit about Toronto Maple Leafs fans all day and any day. All right? I grew up as a Detroit fan, not for any particular reason. I had a friend who was a Detroit fan growing up, so I also became a Detroit fan growing up. It just so happens they have stars like Steve Yzerman, which we'll see here. Thank you, Ron Barr. No voice acting in this one, which is too sad. Steve Yzerman and Wayne Gretzky. You know, these matchups are always kind of interesting. Yeah, Sergei Fedorov, Dino Ciccarelli. Love it. I love it. It's classic players. Robert Blake. Yeah. Paul Coffey. Martin McSorley. Ooh, checkered past. If I was Wayne, I would have sued. That's really funny. I think the depictions of these, let's say, non-colored folks is just fine compared to Ken Griffey. I would even say they maybe, you know, did an okay job here in comparison. Yeah, let's just get right into it. I could edit the lines and stuff, but I don't care. I just want to play some hockey, right? I always thought it was really funny in this game how the speed boost is just linked to a body check. Because realistically, like... Let's get in there. Get in there. Because realistically speaking, it's like, you could just jam this speed boost button all the time. It has no repercussions whatsoever. Other than like, I don't know, like, yes, in like other, when I play like with, like the other modes where like stamina actually matters, then yeah, you can run your lines down, but I'm not doing line changes, right? So like, there's no concept of stamina. All you got to really worry about is like, oh, come on! It's like, all you got to worry about is like, give me the puck, right? Like, I'm not playing with offsides on. I'm not a maniac, you know? Also, like, the AI in this game is not incredible, right? It's like, you just want to hit people, and you just want the puck. And yeah, I'm sure they do look better with CR2 filters. You're right, Marhito Zero. I don't have them on because they tend to get really glitchy with some games in terms of the emulation, so I'm leaving that more or less off just for that purpose. Passing this game is also very strange, if I'm being quite honest. Like, it doesn't go to where the player will always be. Also, it's like, there's no concept of, like, putting passes, like, above stick level, you know? So it's like, I can't, like, kind of, like, give it some air to get over other players' sticks. Although, speaking of that, I do find it interesting that it's like, come on, just give me the puck. Just give me the puck. I do find it interesting that, like, this game actually matters if you put the puck on another player's stick or not. So it's like, it actually wants to try to, like, get some sense of accuracy, because it's like, otherwise the puck is kind of like just juggling in between, like, the player's skates, and you won't be able to, like, shoot and stuff if you're doing that, which is interesting, I guess. That's not a good shot. Come on. Eat shit, Wayne. I do like that I can also like hit players after the whistle goes. It doesn't have any effect on it, but you know. Only 5-minute periods, which is good because it has to keep me on time here. So I'm trying to play this like a real hockey game right now, right? Like doing one-timers, taking my time, trying to find open ice. There we go. That's a real hockey goal over there, baby. Way to go, Stevie Y. Let's go. You know? It's got the music. It's got the fanfare. Yeah, I love it. You know, people will say this game is not as good as the Sega Genesis version. You're not wrong. But also, like, this is a really good facsimile of that game, right? It also didn't matter as much in 94 because, you know, fighting wasn't even in this version on the Sega Genesis, right? I know some features were left out in 95 specifically. Like, oh gosh. Like, being able to do, like, more player editing in terms of their stats and names and, like, I think like doing an actual, like, full season as well. But this game's fine, right? Like, it has what I want out of an NHL game, which is I want to pick up and play a game with my friends, right? I don't necessarily need, like, anything more than that. But, you know, just to play this game more seriously, okay, maybe, but, like, get there. Oh. Let's get this puck back. But again, I'm playing this right now like a real hockey game, quote unquote, even though, yes, I have all these, I've, you know, offsides off and not playing with penalties on and so forth, right? But I think most people who play this game know the way to score a goal, right? It's not about playing this game as with like one-timers and trying to like do actual hockey strategy of, you know, like keeping, oh gosh, you know, cycling the puck, quote unquote, you know, if you know what these things mean, working the box, right? Not even like concepts like dumping the puck in and rushing to get it. Like, you don't need to do all that. It's not what this game's about, right? You literally only need to do one thing, and it's you need to get all the players out of the way and then like skate literally horizontally in front of the net to bait the goalie out of the way, right? Getting to that point is hard. But generally speaking, as long as you're doing that, you'll be okay. So like I always just kind of looped around the net and shoot it like that. And you got a goal, right? Easy does it. This works in single player, it works in multiplayer. And that's how you basically win games, right? Not any more complex than that. But, oh gosh, if you're good, you can do like manual goalie control. If I hold on to the pass button, if I don't have the puck, like right now, I think if I hold on to it, oh no, I didn't turn on. I forgot to turn on. Hold on. So yeah, if I change this to manual goalie, it's actually a bit of a misnomer because it's like, goalie will still be automatic as long as I'm not in control of the goalie, right? Which is normal. But that's what turns on the ability to like hold on to the pass button. And then I can actually take control of the goalie. Oh gosh, I think. Oh gosh, get out of here. Come on. Give me the puck. Which should be able to stop you from... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Which should be able to stop, like, basically make it so that you can control the goalie to stop people just doing that, like, skate in front move. like skating laterally to like just kind of like shoot in really easy, which I always appreciated when you really only need it against like actual human players, right, that know what they're doing, because otherwise it's like AI's not too smart. There we go, easy goal. It's empty net, but hey, you know, it's a good game. I played countless hours of this game with my friends, and you know, like, love to see it. Tim Shovelday getting the shutout. Irisman, of course, second player, star of the game. That's it. It's just a good old hockey game. Does that have to be more complex than this? No, I don't think so. Music's good. Yeah, I could do a shootout if I wanted, which, whatever. Best of 7. There we go. So you can do a playoff series in this one. Before a reason, I think in the next game, they might have taken that out. We'll take a look at it someday. But yeah. What more do you need? Here's line changes I can turn on or off, but it's like, you can actually choose your lines if you want, but I think the context of this game for most people growing up was just like really quick and easy pick up and play, right? Like that's my experience with it, at least. It's like I just want to like pick up and play a really quick game with my friends on like a lunch hour or something like that, and go back to school, right? Or after school. You know, it's got all the players in it that you want. I wish it had the voice acting like the Sega versions had, you know, with Ron Barr. You know, when you got to the, you know, full CD audio era of playing this game on like Sega Saturn and stuff like that. It's cool stuff. I think the 32X version even had like the voice acting and stuff. Weird. That's NHL. I'm not going to play more of this. I mean, I will play more of this another time. Sometimes I just, you know, want to play a quick game or whatever it might be. I will absolutely do that. That took no time at all, right? But it's enough to remind me, yeah, it's NHL games. Still solid. Sound good. They play good. You got to get used to like the weird sense of momentum that they have, but that's fine, right? Let's take a look. This game is better than Super Black Bass that we just put on this list. I would say this game is also better than Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball, if I'm being quite honest. As renowned as that game is. I think this game is also better than Parodius. I think this game is better than Zen'in GT Senshuken. All right, now we're getting into it. Is this game better than True Lies? True Lies is pretty good, right? Like, that's a solid shooter. All those weird ass store names, right? And that mall level, blowing up grannies. Uncle Furries. Was that the name of the pub? Oh no, I've forgotten. I said I wouldn't forget. I lied, apparently. Slapheads. Thank you, My Hero Zero. Slapheads. What if I played more True Lies, you know? We're tying up Sekiro. I said I'd play Elden Ring, but what if I played more True Lies? You know? I was playing more Mega Man X yesterday because I was like, I need to see this out. I finished it all in one sitting. It's fantastic, right? What if I played more True Lies? I want to go back. I don't think this game is as good as True Lies. That's a good spot for 94. Not the best version of this game, right? By any stretch, but it's like it's good enough for the purpose that it needs to serve for most people, I think. Genesis version's still much better. Hey, what's up, Funk? Ready for some sports ball? Yeah, NHL and Black Bass. Let me tell you. And we played Griffey as our first game for the lead-off today's sports series. Yeah, Funk is even playing NHL. Man. What? Funk, you tell me. Being someone obviously on the other side of the pond, right? Hockey, obviously, very big in much of Europe, right? What's the vibe of hockey in the UK? Grass hockey? I mean, soccer is kind of grass hockey, right? Except those players do not like getting hit. That much we know for certain. Rocky. Don't focus. This is a safe place. We're not. Go easy on the slurs here, please. Please. Also, don't make me say that. Don't make me say that word again. Grass hockey is lacrosse. That's right. Lacrosse. Okay. My town has a hockey team. Okay. It's a lot of like minor league kind of stuff, right? Not a lot of, like, it's not a big like England team for like the Worlds, right? For hockey. I couldn't name a single, British hockey player. That's for sure. But we're talking like lacrosse, also a Canadian sport, right? But like lacrosse is nasty. Have you ever seen like a lacrosse game in person? Like, oh my goodness. They're cracking the crap out of each other with those sticks. It's nasty. It's not just like pushing and shoving. They are like murdering each other with those things. Fitba? What the heck is a Fitba? I need to keep this series moving. Also, man, the frame rate. Frame rate on my camera. God damn it. I probably just need to like restart my computer and replug in the camera. Should be fine. Next game on the list. Let's keep moving. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Good. Let's go to the gameplay. This next game. Some of you might know this series by Technos and Azel. Thank you to them for the translation patch on this game. That's a Kunio! This is... Let me get the Japanese title. Kunio-kun no Dodgeball Dayo Zen'in Shūgō. I don't know what that Actually, I should know what that actually literally translate as. This is, as you may say, a sequel of sorts to the Kunio-kun series of dodgeball games. Here we go. This game translates as, "It's Kunio's Dodgeball. Assemble, everyone!" Okay. It's a funny name for a title. Released in 1993. The frame rate of this game, not fantastic if I'm being quite honest, right? Quite a bit of slowdown. Also, this map, or this dodgeball arena, looks wild. It's like playing on a fence. Weird. Anyways. Let's do a single. I know there's like a lot of weird shit with this game. Like, there's all sorts of like various teams for sure. You can like build a team, which I've done already. I've made the titular Neketsu team, which is, Kunio and friends, which really is just Kunio and Ricky that I recognize, right? And like, maybe some of these other characters are also in the game, which I'm just not familiar with their names, if I'm being quite honest. They'll have like stats to them. You can do some customization, which is neat. Let's go back to the page, shall we? Hold on. Nope. Okay, hold on. I played like a single game of this, just test it out, make sure it works okay. Yeah, it's like it's keeping stats on your players, which is neat, I guess. It also appears to be like a level up kind of mechanic to it too. So like you can see here, it's like Kunio's a level 6 dodgeballer, I guess you could say. I don't know how to level them up. I'm assuming, if I play them more in like the other modes, that'll probably work, right? Let's just get in there, play a game, shall we? Team will use to win through. I guess, yeah, we're using the Neketsu team. England apparently has 1 win. I don't remember doing that. Or I think it's, oh no, I mean, I've won over. Let's play against France, I guess. Yeah, let's actually go to France, I guess. See, in here, there's like you can like get items for your players to give them boosts. So it's like, it's kind of doing like the River City Ransom thing where it wants you to like buy items. Like you can get like different nuts shot. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Fox says, I actually have a complete inbox game that is perfect for the stream. What game are you talking about? Flab shot? Yeah, I don't... Snake 1? Snake 2? Donut shot? Drunk shot? Don't drink and play dodgeball. That does not seem safe. No. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy anything because I don't want to. I'm guessing I would give these to individual players. And like change like strategy and stuff, formation, sure, I guess. Let's just get into the game. Yep, give me all those. Give me all those dodgeball boys, I guess. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Just go down this, right? That's fine. The controls in this are really weird. It's like only 2 buttons on it. Oh gosh. It's like you can dash if I double tap. You can jump if you press both buttons at the same time. That did next to nothing. Also, I think we're in water. Oh gosh. Pass the ball around, Nail the guy for 3 damage. I know if I dash and I throw, you can throw kind of like a superpowered ball, maybe? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! We're getting smashed. This is loud as shit. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's better. Is that better? That should be way better. Apologies. My bad. I was not paying attention to that audio. Also, this music got way out there. Okay. Thank God. Yeah. There we go. There's like obviously, oh, what did that guy just do? You see that? This game does, so I never played the other dodgeball games. I know like the one for the NES is quite well enjoyed, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like, I do have to press a button to catch the ball, if I get the timing right. And like, I can jump by pressing both, B and Y at the same time. Also, my players are getting cracked. Okay, that didn't work. Gosh. Okay. Let's pass. Nope, it's not right. That was terrible. That was also terrible. Let's pick this up. Oh my god, they're just catching everything. Is France just really good at dodgeball? I think so. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Kunio just ate shit. Okay, well that didn't. There we go. A little bit of damage. We are not going to win this. I like these animations a lot, at least, you know? Oh, we lost terribly. Michelle is game MVP? God damn. Well, that didn't go well. I don't want to play against Italy. How do I go back? Who's like... 1-1 against England. Let's play England. Sure. Let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully we'll fare better than against the French, who apparently are dodgeball monsters. Wait, oh gosh, I'm trying to... So we can change players, you know, with the pass button. Nope, that's not where I... Okay, well, let's get that ball back. Okay, well, or not. Oh my gosh, they're so good. Okay. Okay, okay. Caught it. Oh, yeah! Sock that guy. Okay, give it to Kunio again. Love to see it. You know, it's his game. He should be good at this game, right? Nope! Poor guy. Onizuwa. Yeah, got him. Alright. Pass it to Ricky. Okay, does more damage. I'd like to see that. I'm guessing, yeah, it's like I just need to like power them up, right? Oh gosh, he caught my super ball. Here we go. It's a good hit. Solid hit. Oh no. Ah. Oh no, jeez. You know, getting hit with a dodgeball still hurts quite a bit, right? Like, I don't know if y'all ever been hit by a dodgeball before, but like, it's unpleasant. It is absolutely unpleasant. Like a proper dodgeball too, right? Like, I'm not talking about like a little like normie one. It's like those rubbery kind of big suckers. Like, it's a bad time. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Kunio, come on. I don't know how that missed completely. It's alright. Just kind of fool him out. That guy just hit him right in the back of the head. Whoops. No, no! No, well. Fonk says, we did actually play outdoor hockey at school most years. That's cool. Wait, outdoor hockey as in like on ice even? Like not like not like field hockey, I'm assuming is what you're talking about, right? It's like you were actually playing it like actually on some ice? AstroTurf. Okay. So not on ice. That'd have been wild if they were just like, yeah, go out and play some like ice hockey. That'd be cool, but I just hit that guy from all the way across the map. That's funny. Ow. Actually had to hit the Y button to catch a ball, but like timing of it is pretty challenging if I'm being honest. Okay, someone go get that, please. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. There we go. Smack that guy. This guy because crossover. This is fine. This is, you know, I like the fun power shots. But like, I don't think this is a good version of this game, if I'm being quite honest. Like, the frame rate is really bad. Like, it's super choppy. And like, impressively choppy for like a game that really doesn't have that much going for it, you know? Oh, but it's still fun to see them do those super shots. Like, a lot of my Neketsu Kunio-kun sports game history is definitely like NES. I think it's just called World Championship Soccer, I think. I think that's the name of it. I could be wrong on that. Where it's just like, gosh. Where it's really just all about doing those super shots, right? Yeah, Crash and the Boys played a ton of that for the NES as well, right? Gotta keep these guys guessing. There we go. It's just fun to see them do these power-up moves, right? Oh gosh, all right, now we're switching. Yeah, World Championship Soccer. Okay, so I was right. I know that probably has like a different name. If I was to like, you know, look at the Japanese name of it, right? But oh, give it to Kunio. Yeah, there we go. Not me do that. That's all right. I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Smoke that guy in the head. Oh, come on. Ah. Come on. There we go. Easy. I actually don't know how much I need to run to be able to throw that power-up ball, but sure. Oh! No, like, this game's got a lot going for it, but I wish it had... I wish I had a little more of that, like, Kunio-kun... Oops. Like, kind of, like, charm to it, you know? Like River City Ransom did, where, like, the players are saying, like, Biff and, like, and whatnot, right? Because, like, otherwise, right now, I'm just kind of, like... I mean, whatever. It's a dodgeball game. It's like, doesn't need that much complexity necessarily, but there we go. Kill that guy. That's fun. But it's, I don't know. This game is fine. I wish it ran a little better. Oh no! Now our player's dead. Oh gosh! Come on, pick it up. Probably need to do something better about getting that guy. Pass ball around a little bit, you know? Try to fake him out. When they jump like that, though, it's causing me an issue. Oh gosh. Wackadelli says, if it's like the GBA game, everyone has a jumping power shot when you run, jump, and then throw. Okay. So, start back here. He just kind of spiked it. I know sometimes, like, the running shot doesn't always happen. Oh gosh. Maybe it's not like that at all. I could really only get, like, that power shot to come out, like, from, like, standing. Like this. There we go. Got him. That's okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. Hey, Kunio, let's see it. Yeah! Just yeets him. Okay, one more. Got one more. Do we almost have this? This is taking a while. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. Come on, get the... That guy isn't even looking. Oh, come on, buddy. Just caught that guy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's coming down to the wire. All right. Just one more. Just one more to go. Crap. See if we can get this guy. Oh. There we go. One more hit should do it, probably. Trying to fake him out, get him back, but not the easiest to do, right? Gosh. All right, all right. Come on, James. Yeah, don't F with James, apparently. James is a real one. Unless you get him from the side. You know. James, gotta work on your peripheral. I like these animations, though. They're fun, right? That's half the charm of, like, Kunio games, right? It's like, you just want to see their faces get all goofy. You want to see them do, like, funny, weird stuff. The super shots are alright. That's kind of it. Like, that's the game, right? Yeah, this music is good. It's got that fun bass line. Like, I'm into it. But I don't know. You know? It's a little thin. It's a little thin. Kind of... I don't know. It's like maybe if I picked a different team, you know, obviously do more damage, the game would go a lot quicker. Maybe I'm just like under-leveled or something like that. But also, like, admittedly, you know, this game was Japan release only. This game did not come out stateside. You know? Like Wackadilly mentioning, like, yeah, it's like the GBA. I know, like, they made a sequel to this particular game that came out on the GBA, right? Like, and like other iterations of it. Otherwise, you'd have to, like, if I'm not mistaken, there might be a PC Engine one. I don't know about that specifically. Let me double check here. No, this was Super Famicom only. So, 1993. Not terrible. Not terrible. But where does it go on the list? Copy this here. Let's see. We did another Kunio game, didn't we? Or is this the first Kunio game I put on the list? I could have swore I played one more, didn't I? Godzilla, blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Shōniki. No, okay. It was the first Kunio game we're putting on the list. There will be more Kunio. There is so much Kunio Niketsu stuff. Oh my gosh. So much. This game is better than Smart Ball. Speaking of balls, you know? I think this game is better than Usho Totoro. This game is better than Shōniki. But is this better than Super Bowling? you know? Felt like there's another Kunio. I mean, we talked a lot about Kunio. Kunio, obviously a very huge series. I'm looking at this list. I don't see another Kunio on there. Also, some of you may have noticed this Genesis ranking.txt. Fonk will remember. Yeah, Shadow Dancer, The Secret Shinobi. Currently the #1 Sega Genesis game that I played in a stream that I can't even archive. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Number 2. Sorry, Sonic fans. It's just true. It's just true. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely talked about other Kunio games, but in terms of playing one, I don't think we actually got around to playing one. I'm pretty sure. So many games on this list already to me. 53. Jeez. I think this game is better than Shoniki, but I don't think this game is better than Super Bowling. Super Bowling, very excellent at what it does, right? Also very small scope. Like, this game definitely has a larger scope than Super Bowling, but I think, like, execution-wise, this game is a little bit lacking. Especially compared to that GBA game. That GBA game is fantastic. I played quite a bit of that as well. Super Bowling has one job, says Wacky Ellie, and might benefit if it was in the Kunio-verse. You know what? Can you imagine like a Kunio-kun bowling game? I would play the shit out of that. Like, I would love the crap out. Like, why haven't they made that, you know? God damn. Wacky Deli, your mind. Your brain is so big right now. God. Put that in the public record and pay this person some money. Make that happen. Holy shit. Kunio-kun Bowling. Again, I'll repeat, the name of this game is It's Kunio's Dodgeball. Assemble, everyone. What if they... Fonk, if you miss it, this is what we're saying. Yeah, beer back emailing Technos Japan. Give me the license. Let's make it happen. It's Kunio-kun's Dodgeball. Assemble, everyone. The Romanized name of this game. Not Romanized, sorry. The loosely English translation Romanized means something completely different, I think. But it was just, It's Kunio's Bowling. Assemble, everyone. I would assemble for that. Holy shit. And like all the like wacky like bowling like shot types you could have because it's Kunio, right? You know, like dragon feet, just like in the original River City Ransom, or like stone hands, but like stone bowling. I don't know, like someone make it happen. Yeah, they made Super Bowling, right? Like Super Bowling was a Techno's product, right? Like, there's literally no reason why they couldn't have just put Kunio-kun in there. Because why not? Wait, no. Was Super Bowling a Techno's product? Yes. No, published by American Technos. Not developed by. Key difference here. Published by Athena, American Technos, and UFO Interactive, apparently. Developed by KID, which stands for Kindle Imagine Develop. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Japanese developer. Anyways. Yeah, they made Low G-Man. That's weird. They also made Barai Fighter. Okay. And G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero, published by Taxan. That game is bad. I'm not gonna... Sorry, kid. Let's keep moving. There's more sports games on this list that I need to get on there. 2 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are not enough games deep, folks. Congratulations to Kunio-kun no Dodgeball Daiosh Zen'in Shūgō, 1993. This next game. Let's bring it up here. This is a game that I'm not fully familiar with. but someone in our chat is Wacky Deli, as requested. Made by Acclaim, of all people. Oh dear. And Beam Software. Oh dear. Oh, look at all these adjectives. This is super high impact. It's a football game. It sounds like an Acclaim game. Yes, actually made by Midway, ported by Acclaim, which, you know, Beam Software obviously has all the links to and yada yada yada. Like, and of course, Acclaim very tightly wound to Midway. And yeah, predecessor to Blitz. Also, Team Africa. Team Africa. One day I'll get that scene switching right after I do a zoom in. One day. Team Africa greater than all the other teams? Okay. Should I play as Team Africa? Let's go Atlanta? Buffalo? These are not licensed teams, very clearly. Chicago? Cincinnati, but like those are tigers and adjacent tiger-like Bengals. You know? Detroit, just Detroit there. Europa? What is Team Europa doing here? European football? I mean, maybe. Kansas City? LA with this LA as hell looking little font treatment. Yeah, it's in Miami. New York, because, yep, that's Statue of Liberty. Okay. Oakland, just not the Raiders, but kind of, you know. Las Vegas. Las Vegas does not have an actual football team. San Fran. Texas. Look, I'm going to take your word for this, Wacky Deli, okay? Team Africa it is. And then, I don't know, let's go up against Europa? Who is Team Europa? I need to know, right? I love these whack-ass looking. Look at this guy, this pro, he's got a chain. This football player has a chain and is punching the crap out of like he's doing an arm pump very specifically, right? He's not punching. The animation is going the other direction. This pro, that is just, yeah, that cannot be legal. Let's pick Exhibition because I don't know how good I am at this game. I played exactly once to try and figure out the controls and that was it. Okay, let's see it.
And now, it's super high impact.
Super high impact! I love this voice acting already. Alright, well, I guess we're receiving the ball. I think it's like button mashing to do the kickoff as well, so. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, I'm just way back there. That's not right. Ooh. That screen shake is intense. Another knife. Yeah, no worries, Wacky Deli. I think I have most of the controls figured out where it's like, as far as I can understand, it's literally when you're quarterback, there's really only two buttons, right? It's like you can hand the ball off or like toss it off to like a running back, or you pass, right? Which is B, pass on B and then hand off on A. This game's broke as hell. Yeah, it's literally the weirdest football game I've ever played in my entire life. But like every play is basically an option play, I guess you could say, where it's like you are either running the ball or passing the ball downfield. Oh, that was a horrible sack. I should have thrown that ball much sooner. I was too busy trying to say stuff. You score every play by running flood, back up 3 steps, press speed, the bottom receiver is always open. Okay. Flood it is. An LNR turbo, yes. It's like when you're running the ball and you only get one of them per play, right? All right, 3 steps, 1, 2, 3. I waited, I think. It's like, it didn't help. I didn't have the space on that safety. That's right. All right, let's try that again a little bit later. I don't think there's like a tackle button. There's a dive button, right? On defense, I was having trouble figuring out the controls. I didn't even know if there was like a catch the ball button, but I pressed X a couple times and it worked. So I'm like, okay. I guess let's do the anti-bomb. Yeah, just run into them? Okay. Interception, I guess. I didn't, you know, just like other football games, I'm like, okay, that just happened. The AI made that happen, and I'm happy with it. I'm okay. Let's try his flood move again. Oh, this defense is whacking out. What are you doing? Oh, he is wide open. Touchdown! Look at these animations. Oh, extra point, extra point, extra point. Easy. Ah! Like, this game is... Oh no, I didn't power up my kick. Oh gosh. This game is weird. You can see the NFL blitz in it though, right? Like, even like this play selection menu, like you can see it, right? Right down to the announcer, the sound bits of them just screaming. The helmets coming off when you do tackles, or like in the case when my quarterback got sacked, like just like, what is this hitometer? Dweeb and Granny on the, like, what is this? Is the weirdest football game. Like, even as a precursor to Blitz, which is already an extremely strange game, right? Oh gosh, it's fine. Yeah, Mama's Boy. Okay. I'm just gonna keep picking this play because it's working for me. Oh no. It's too bad. More plays, I guess. Colder? QB Feast? This one's just called Yo Mama? Like, they're clearly trying to go for a tone of football, right? Like back in the day when you could actually like... Oh no. Oh no. When like football games could have this kind of edginess. It's all good, Wackett Ellie. I'll catch you later. Thanks for coming by though. I guess Cube? My hero says, we seem to be mostly past the edginess of 90s gaming. Yeah, mostly. Oh, that's an interception. Okay, sure. Like, this game is not NFL licensed either, right? Like, this is not the football game I grew up with, admittedly. The football game I grew up with was literally like NFL football. Oh, I was trying to throw it, but he just didn't let the ball go. Let's try it one more time. That player was wide open though. Wackett was absolutely correct about that. That wide receiver on the bottom just always open. Like wide open. Like not even close. Also, I just lost all my clothing there because when I got tackled. Okay. Let's try a different play and see what happens, shall we? Like blast. Let's try a running play, maybe. Okay. Or no, well, hit the button too quick and that happened, but sure. Option pass. I think, yeah, like our running back can throw it if I do this. It's gotta hand it off to, no, again, I'm hitting the button a little too quick. Cause it's like, when you hit the ball to like hike it, it's like, it just sort of happens. I think I need to like just only hit it once, right? There we go. Hand the ball off. Then he can throw it. Yeah, there we go. Little flea flicker. I love it. Hook and ladder, whatever they call it. Look at this lady. She's like that's some clapping if I've ever seen it, you know? And it's good. This is I could watch those for a very long time and be very satisfied. It's so goofy. This announcer is also killing me. Like every time I try to like imitate this voice, my throat hurts like hell. Oh gosh. I'm not sure if there's like a play clock even in this. But whatever. Let's just play to the end of this quarter. Alright. Oh gosh. Well, that was just a bad pass. There's a quickness to this game that I appreciate, right? Like, very much like in the same way NFL Blitz moves, right? This game also very, very quick. And I'm into it. I think it's like, you know, it's a little pixely, right? I don't love the side view camera in football games necessarily. Oh, I caused a fumble. All right. I don't think there's a concept of pass interference because I was definitely bumping into that receiver before he caught the ball. But again, it's like Blitz-like where it just, they don't care, right? All right, well, we got the ball back. Let's see if we can get one more touchdown. There we go. Get out of there. All right. That flood play is silly, by the way. Let's try to run the ball once. Oh, God, hand it off. Get out there. There we go. That works. Almost got caught, but it works. These graphics. You know, when it comes to like, when I think of like a lot of football games of this era, right? Like, fairly arcadey, right? Like, not doing a lot in terms of sports simulation, but like, they don't move this quick, right? Like, the playbooks are a lot larger, right? Like, they care more about like the game, quote unquote. Whereas this is definitely going for something else, right? Like, this just wants you to play some goddamn football and get on with your life, right? Like, it's not mincing words. It doesn't care about, like, the minutia of the game, really. Which is fine, right? Like, I'm into it. I find this actually really hard to put down, which is really funny. Because it's like, it just keeps moving. Like, there's no... It moves at like a breakneck speed, right? It does not let you rest. Zone buster, okay. I did not mean to hit that button that quickly, but that's all right. Well, that's super high impact. I think it's all right. Team Europa. Maybe not that good, but I'm also playing on the lowest difficulty, so. Super high impact. Making an impact on me, having never played this game before, but I get it. I am curious if I play this on like hard difficulties, obviously, like how good is the AI and stuff, because like Blitz notoriously, you know, rubber banding up the yin yang, but that game is very clearly meant to be like, I want your goddamn quarters, right? This game, obviously, setting the difficulty low, not really dealing with any of that, so. Where's it go on the list? Let's take a look here. Where do we start? You know, I think this game is better than Final Fight. This version of Final Fight. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. I think this game's better than Super Black Bass that we looked at earlier. You know, another game that's punching above his weight, I think. game better than Gourmet Warriors? You know, I think so. It's like there's a like My Hero Zero. You're absolutely right when you say like I'm glad we're mostly past the edginess of 90s gaming in a way. But like this game doesn't cross those lines in a way that got really bad, right? Like even Blitz, as this game is a predecessor to it, like Blitz got real silly in a way that's like unattractive in a way. Like it's not even like whatever. It's like they put cheerleaders in at like the halftime. Well, it's not, whatever. I don't care about that. But it's like, you know, being able to like slam onto like player. Like I remember very specifically, I don't remember which version of Blitz it was, where like it had a person who was convicted of some really terrible shit and put on the cover of that game, right? And you could do things like body slam other players after the whistle and stuff, or like, yeah, the N64 era, definitely, right? Like that whole era. Or like, I want to say there was a game where you could like give your players like boosts in the form of like drugs and stuff like that. Like that's okay, like relax, right? Like I get it. You're trying to be edgy and blah blah blah, and that stuff does not age well, right? But this game is it's doing it right for what it has, right? Also, I'm sure, hopefully in this era, Nintendo would be like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. So I do think this game is notable. Surprisingly so for me, having never played it before. 1993. But yeah, I think this game's better than Giga no Kitaru, even. But is it better than Super Ultra Baseball? Another game I consider actually very similar in a way. Well, not that similar. It doesn't have like an announcer going like touchdown and like whatever, right? Different sports. But I think it's better. But I don't think. And I think, you know, I do think this game is better than Super Tetris 2, but I don't think it's better than Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball, you know? Not quite. Not quite. But a quality football game. It's the first football game on our list. There may be more in the future. Let's keep moving. Congratulations, Super High Impact. Number 27. Punching fairly high for its weight, you know? Good video game. Let's check time really quick. Okay, good. Good. This next one. Pull it up here. Absolute Entertainment presents David Crane's Amazing Tennis. David Crane, fairly well-known developer, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look here really quick. Now, originally worked at Atari, right? That's where got his put in his good work, right? Creator of Pitfall. Huge, right? I mean, like Gary Kitchen. Like these are like common household names for that era that even for me is like way beyond me, right? Because it was before my time, for sure. What else did David Crane make? Oh, he made a fishing game, Fishing Derby. I never played that though. He made Kaboom, or helped make Kaboom. He's a graphics coder for that one. Grand Prix, sure. Canyon Bomber, yep. Dragster, Pitfall 2, of course. Oh gosh. He helped make the 1984 version of Ghostbusters. Not a good video game. Yeah. Gas Bastards. Thanks, fuck. Boing is Blob? That was him? Yeah, you're right. Boing Blob. Weird video game, but interesting, right? Oh gosh, David Crane also additional programming on Bart Simpson versus the Space Mutants. And a lot of other Simpsons games after that. Yikes, is what I'll say. But apparently this was David Crane's last credited video game. Hey, it's got his name right on the title, right? Like, that's interesting. Also, his dad was Niles. Thanks, Fonk. But yeah, this game I always thought was interesting because it actually tries to encompass like a 3D space using Mode 7, obviously. We'll see why this might be a problem later on. And yeah, a big Foot Locker sponsorship. Sure, why not? Let's get right in there. So like picking the different services here obviously matter when it comes to like how much bounce your ball has. Let's just leave it on hard. It's the easiest to play on. Let's pick our opponent. Jacques here. I like the idea there's a world ranking, as if that matters. Our Sten from Estonia is the highest rank that we can pick from off this list. There's Angie, sure. 39. Arthur from Hawaii. Look at all these tennis people, right? Like, oh, Toshi. Hello. Incredible hair in all of these portrait photos. Oh my god, look at this. It's like everyone trying to be like, do their best Andre Agassi impression, I guess, right? Let's play versus Jacques to start off with. John Florida, yeah. He's also the dude in the Atari doc who was there who wasn't into any of the weed smoke. Yeah, that's what I remember out of that footage too, Funk. David Crane, maybe not into the proclivities that the rest of Atari was into at the time, right? All right, here we go. So I also had this game growing up on my disc copier. Again. Sure, that's a crowd. Here's what I remember about this game. This game is hard as shit. It's a two... Okay, it's basically got like two buttons. There's like a harder hit, there's a softer hit, and then there's a lob on Y to like put it up in the air. And there's also like a really soft hit on, I think, X, or that might be the other way around. The reason why this game is so hard is because you can't move while you're hitting the ball. So like hitting any button will like freeze you in place, basically. That was very poorly hit. It's fine. Easy, no problem. Like it makes that sound when it hits the back fence. That's fun. Well, it's not out. Come on. Not getting that. No chance. So like, yeah, like I'm hitting B to basically do like, I think it's like a top spin hit. So it's like, there's not a whole lot of bounce on the end of it. Also a very sterile sounding game. He was a sicko tennis person? Okay, Funk, that tracks. I like this instant replay. That's fun. This is a very, very serious tennis game compared to something like Super Tennis, which we may see another day. Also, as you see, I'm now in the background, which, if you ask me, is the second thing that I hate about this game. Because it is maddening to get any sense of depth perception on the ball when you're back here, right? It's just way too far from the action. Yeah, so that's whatever. Also, on top of that, I would note you cannot control your run speed. Okay? You're moving, like, I can only move with the D-pad. Holding, like, the bumpers does not make me run faster or slower. In fact, I just asked for a replay on that for some reason by hitting the bumpers. Okay? I have to watch this whole goddamn thing. So, like, if I need my brother here to, like, sprint to the other side of the court, I just have to let him do it, right? Like, otherwise, he's just going to do this little side shuffle the whole time. So it's kind of like the game just kind of says, hey, if you're far away enough from the ball, you'll start sprinting. But it's like, otherwise, it's just like, you have to hope he just does it. Also, as you see here, the AI can barely even handle being able to hit the ball while moving, right? Like, no lateral movement at all if you need to hit the ball on the spot, right? Or to catch up to the ball. It's not good. It's not good. Also, did that hit the line or not? I don't know. It kind of looked like it in my opinion, but I think this game is neat with like the giant sprites, the mode 7, you know? Like I can't even move my position here as a server. Cause like, see, like that guy should have been able to hit that, but because he can't move and hit the ball at the same time, like even the AI is like, nope, that's out of reach, I guess then. No, come on. Like, I have no idea where the sense of depth is on any of these hits. Let's throw it over the guy's head. Not getting that. Oh, that's out. Come on.
15 all.
It's polite. A lot of polite clapping, you know?
Fault.
It's annoying. Come on.
Double fault. 15-13.
That's bullshit. Okay, that was a little far. Even I'll admit that. That was super out. Like, I was trying to get it down that baseline, but like... Okay, alright. Let's lock this in. See here, it's like, I don't have to... Like, what is that? Like, I should have hit that. Like, that sucks. But I have no sense of, like, a depth perception, so, like, am I hitting it at the right time? I don't know, right? It's not incredible. As soon as you're on the odd opposite, like even like giving me the choice in a one-player game to say like, hey, always put me in this position here where I'm in the foreground would be helpful, right? But it definitely does not want to give you. It's just maddening.
15 love.
Sure. Great.
15 all.
Okay, that was a bit aggressive. I'll admit that.
30-15.
You know, I don't... If I was to, like, call this a more simulation-style tennis... Again, the depth perception on that is terrible. The ball was, like, hidden behind my player character, so I had no idea where the ball was to time that. Just had to, like, make some educated guesses, you know? Again, if I was to call this a more simulation style of tennis, it is interesting compared to like what an arcade version of tennis would be more like. You know, if I'm not mistaken, Super Tennis, also a very challenging game, but at least the camera angle was better for like manipulating what side, or it didn't matter what side you were on, you know?
Advantage receiver.
This last game, yeah, I mentioned that earlier. This is the last game that David Crane made. And no, he's not dead. He was in that video with the interviews and stuff still, so he's still with us. That looked out to me, but like, whatever.
Games are
Not going to play a full game of this. I think this game is fine. This is pretty much it. There's really not anything else to it, right? Like, I remember having some fun with this game, but its limitations are still obvious. I just completely whiffed that serve. Like, it's a little, if I'm being honest, it's quite devoid of personality, right? And like, I couldn't get that. I was holding left as far as I could go, and like,
love 15.
it's frustrating on the control side. It's very frustrating.
Ball.
Fox says, apparently big tennis sicko and didn't realize until the end of his career that maybe he should make a tennis game. That's funny. He had like all those other kind of sport games. I don't know why he didn't do one for like, you know, Atari. Very easily could have, I think.
Ball.
You know, like I don't mind like these big fun sprites, right? Like I think it makes for a lot of fun to see that,
15.
but it's not conducive to a multiplayer game, right? Like if this game was going to be single player only, or like, you know, if I'm only playing in, like I said before, like just make this the default camera viewpoint, right? But then again, I don't want to discount this game's like weird control movement, right? Like Virtua Tennis was the first game I remember that actually got tennis right, as arcadey as that game is, right? Being able to like really charge up your hits, being able to like move to a ball as you're doing a swing, right? It was more generous in that way, but it was also like just better about movement. Like again, like
15 love.
done with this. I played a lot of this game growing up, almost arguably too much, and I think it was like it was the only tennis game I had, and tennis was really big in this era of time, right? Like this era, like a lot of household names got made in tennis, right? Like coming out of like the Ivan Lendl era, or like, you know, Pete Sampras, red hot, Andre Agassi, right? Like truly a who's who of like tennis, and like, you know, Monica Seles on the women's side, like incredible, right? Steffi Graf, like 1992, man. Tim Henman, yeah, sure. A lot of incredible tennis happening at this time, and like highly televised, right? And like you would like to hope a game kind of like captures that. This game obviously not licensed, right? It's close, but it's just not, it's not nailing it. It just doesn't have the right, it doesn't feel great to move your character because again, can't control how fast they're moving. Like if it had like a toggle button for sprint on like the shoulders or something like that, that would have been better at the very least, right? But yeah. Anyways. Not being able to hit on the move, I think, is the big killer for me on this one. Like at the very least, I know in Super Tennis, you could like dive for a ball, right? Although I remember that game also struggling with like not being able to hit on the move, except only if your character did a dive, which I don't remember if there's like a dive button or if it was just automatic if you're out of range or something. But we'll get there someday. Where's this game rank? You know, this game, I think, is better than Ultraman Towards the Future. Like many other games are, right? I think this game is better than Faceball in Jurassic Park. I think this game is better than Super Back to the Future 2, even though I think that game looks way cooler. But also a game that struggles with controls in a real bad way. Is this game better than Godzilla? Kaiju Daikasen. You know, I'll tell you, this game is not better than Final Fight. Even Final Fight Guy. As much as I don't like Guy in that game. Is it better than Godzilla? Another game that feels very awkward. Also has some pretty big, interesting sprites. But that game still is a fighting game. Like, I don't question if Godzilla Kaiju Daikasen is a fighting game or not, like the way that I do with like these Ultraman games, right? There's still solid mechanics behind that, even if they're a little bit awkward. It works. Congratulations, David Crane's amazing tennis. I don't think it's that amazing, but hey. 42. That's fine. My Hero Zero says, what is tennis but a racket-based fighting game? Huge. Galaxy brain take. You know? God, what if we could throw like a Hadouken in like a tennis game, right? Where's my Kunio-kun tennis game? God damn it. Someone make that happen. American Technos? God, come on. There's so many other sports you should be doing. On top of already the way too many Kunio-kun games that there are. I'd play it. Yeah, there's Kunio Volleyball. And that's not even like Super Spike V-Ball, right? Like, it's actual Kunio-kun in there. Blah, blah, blah. Is there a Kunio Olympics? I don't remember a Kunio. I mean, there's Crash and the Boys, right? Kind of Olympics-esque. Yeah, there's like a Smash Brothers type game. Yeah, it's like a arena fighter, I guess you could call it, right? It's not about like knocking your character off the platforms, I don't think. I think it's you're trying to like actually KO them, but I don't know. I've seen it, but I've not played it myself. Next game. Actually, uptime check. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So many more games to go. Oh god. This game will not take that long. Let's keep moving. Gameplay. This next game. By Electro Brain, yet again. I think we have a couple other Electro Brain games. Oh god, look at this logo. Hearns. Duran. Graciano. Look at these. Hagler. Let's boost the volume a little, just by a little. Lamada. All the stars are here. Tony. Yeah, it's kind of like spooky. All these spooky boxer boys, you know? Legends. Boxing. Legends of the Ring. I don't know, I'm trying to do like a Soul Calibur voice. This is a weird boxing game. But god, do I love the way this game looks. Is this the Fellowship? No, I'm sorry, my Hero Zero. They call it the Mine. That's all I think of when I think of that movie. That's the Back to the Future music? I don't hear it, but I'll believe you. Did you know that when Aragorn is in that one scene and he kicks that helmet? No, I'm not going to do that. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, this boxing game, you always takes place from the rear, I guess. So it's always like a third person behind the back kind of a deal. Also, why is my controller not working? All right, it would help if I focus the window. That should work. Let's try the options really quick. Skill level, okay. Let's set this to 3, right? Actually, no. That should be good. There's a lot of moves in this. Okay. So we just hit Y to jab. That's easy enough, right? Hook head, hook body. It's like a lot of the hitting the body is manipulated by hitting the trigger buttons. Or I guess LB and RB. But otherwise it's like, you know, you're not hitting... So in this case, yeah, I can hit just Y to do a jab. But you have to hit like... You're basically holding on to that button and then hitting like the D-pad to actually do the punch. Which is kind of weird. Super punch on select. Okay. Break clinch on A. Just up and down to block and duck. Easy enough. I want to say it's like you block the body by holding up and then pressing either the right or left buttons on the top. Ah, here we go. So you can change perspective, which is good. Let's keep that there. Replace Vigo breaking his foot fact with John Rhys Davies is actually the tallest of the Fellowship fans. I didn't know that. Yeah, if people started using that for the joke instead, I would start to clue in, but I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that, My Hero Zero. It's funny to me. Anyways. Let's see. Which boxer boy do I want to take? I mean, I like Sugar Ray Leonard, right? Hopefully they're not a problematic person. God, I hope not. Someone wants to fact check me on that. Let's go up against Hearns. Sure. I like that they got likenesses in this game, though. That's fun, right?
Ladies and gentlemen.
And voice acting.
Rumble.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't do the Rumble. Like this little, like goofy looking guy. So the animation, not incredible in this, right? Like, but I think it's getting concepts right about boxing, right? Like, hey, going high, going low, blocking the body, ducking, right? Oh gosh, I'm getting smoked. Let's work the body. You know, working the head. Gosh. I've already forgotten the controls. Other than this one punch. Okay, we're ducking. We should be blocking, probably. Okay, so it's Y and A for left and right punches, which makes sense. Oh, we're just working them. Fox says it's better than a certain French rotoscope game. What are you talking about? Okay, come on. Oh gosh, I'll be blocking that. Okay. I think this game very specifically wants you to like there's a rhythm to it. Oh, another world flashback, okay. Where it's like, if they're throwing a combo, you don't want to be hitting in the middle of it. Because you're just going to eat those hits, so you should be working at blocking that. But like specifically, you can only get... If you're getting hits in, like you can keep working until they kind of do this pause, you know? Oh gosh, I think I'm blacking out. It's not looking good. Maybe I set the difficulty a little too high. Oh no, we're down! Button mash, get back up, right? Okay, Leonard. Yeah, give him the full count, that's fine. Okay, block that. Just keep socking him in the head. Gosh. Oh, God, over the top. Come on, get out. It's like all I'm really trying to do is like hit him where his hands aren't, right? still alive. Oh no, bad news about Sugary Leonard. You know, that's fine, My Hero Zero. At least we're getting our ass beat as Sugar Ray, right? So, it's all working out. Oh, hello. That's a lady. We are getting our ass beat, though. My God. Okay, I can't skip this. Let's finish out this round. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm trying to block that. It's not easy. I was holding the button to block that. It's like more as I'm just trying to block high and block low, basically, right? Ow. Ow. We're doing okay. This is good. This is doing better. This right hand seems to be working for us, so let's keep doing that. Okay, just eating one in the body, that's fine. Okay, okay. Oof. Just tagging him. Just tagging him. Okay, okay. Almost got him, I think. Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I want to say it's like if you get the right counter hit, it does more damage, you know? But otherwise, this is just two guys just throwing, right? Okay. Just try and get one knockdown at least, right? Ow. Get out of here. Ugh. This is requiring a lot of concentration, folks. Oh, we still got outscored. What the hell? Didn't realize how much advertising was in games back then. You know what? You're right. Like, I didn't realize that it said HBO up there for a moment. Okay. Got that combo. Oh gosh, I have no idea how to get away with that. Okay, okay. You know, the camera angle is, like, interesting, if I'm gonna say, for sure, but it's like... It's a little mixed, right? Like, sometimes it's like... Trying to figure out the range, it's not always the easiest. But at least it's like set up in a way that's more or less easy to read if I should be going high or low, right? which is good. It's like there's a legibility to it at least. It's not Punch-Out. It's not the same game that we're looking for here, right? So these matches are really going for the distance, like actual boxing would, right? Okay, almost got him. Ah, come on. I wish I could like counter hit in the middle of these combos, but it's like it just kind of hits through them, which is annoying. Like you can't really do much more beyond it. Oh gosh. It's like you just kind of have to hope you get the combo like fully blocked and then hit through the rest of it, right? Like thankfully a lot of these combos seem to be fairly predetermined, you know? Like I've seen that combo a lot. Oh, we got a knockdown, alright. I'm wondering if I can like smash some buttons to try and get some health back, it seems, you know? Oh, end of the round. Saved, you know? Very Ready to Rumble boxing. Speaking of games that are problematic, you know? Gosh, Ready to Rumble. Right at that tail end of like that edgy kind of video game, you know? Okay, come on. Get moving, lady. Let's keep boxing. Let's get one more round in and then we'll call it. Trying to mix up these combos, you know? It's like you can do them fairly quickly. It's not too challenging to like execute, which is good. Getting them to land is a whole other story though. God, see, it's like you can't hit through. As soon as they start punching, it's like you have to be blocking, otherwise you're just gonna eat it. You can't like counterattack their punch or anything like that, right? Which I wish, you know, was a little bit better about that. It's kind of like just a very much like I take a turn, then you take a turn. Just not always the most interesting, right? Gosh, we're getting beat. We're getting beat real bad. Oh, gosh. Not good. Come on, get up. Get up. All right, see you later, ref man. It's like some of these hits you'd think would be connecting, but they're just not, right? It just seems like the CPU can throw so many more punches at land and you just can't because they're doing their turn, so it's like you gotta wait. And it's like they can hit you out of a combo, but you can't do the opposite to them, so I don't know, you know? Not incredible, in my opinion. Things are getting real bleak out here. Yeah, That's boxing. I've had enough. That's all you do in the game, right? It doesn't get much more complicated than that, which I don't mind the combo system. I think it's pretty neat in terms of like, hey, like hold this button if you want to use your right hand, hold this button if you want to use your left hand, you know, with A and Y, but it's like, yeah, and choose if you want to go high, low, from the side, blah, 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 blah. But like how it uses those mechanics is not, it's not the cleanest. But it's also like, I can understand at this point of trying to do simulation for boxing, right? It's very difficult because it's like, it's not 3D, right? So it's like trying to come up with the gameplay mechanics around like where collision starts and ends, right? It's gonna be hard because, yeah, if I was just throwing punches constantly, nonstop, right? Like, how many of those should hit, right? But it's like there's also a concept of stamina in there, so it's like you shouldn't be able to just throw punches forever either, obviously. So like it clearly hasn't like thought out like fully in terms of like how this mechanic should work, and instead just tries to like hide them within the game to say like, okay, if your opponent is doing a combo, you just have to block everything until they're done, right? And then when they are done, then you're allowed to throw your counter attack. But if as soon as they block something, it's like that chain is over for you, right? And then they just start throwing more hits at you. So it feels very like one-sided in a way that doesn't feel good. And it's not very rewarding in terms of like counterattacking, because it's just like you're only blocking high or low, which, yeah, it takes some skill. Don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely was not doing fantastic at that. But it's like the payoff is very unclear for how I should be doing my attacks, right? Like, I'm throwing combos the best I can. I'm trying to hit them in high or low spots, but it's like as soon as they don't hit, it's like I feel like my turn is done. And he's just going to throw stuff back at me and then hit me out of my punches when I can't do that to him. So, I don't know. Not incredible. I played this game maybe like once or twice before this, and I don't remember a whole lot of it, to be quite honest. But like, I mostly just remember like this camera angle. I do know that this game is multiplayer, so you can play as like, you know, you can have like a 2-player local match. Just interesting. I don't know if that would make this game better or not, but hey, welcome back, Dull Focus. We just tied up on boxing, Legends of the Ring. You know, Sugar Ray Leonard getting his ass beat out here, but apparently he's problematic, so maybe good. I don't think this game is very good. I think it's interesting, but I don't think it's good. So let's look at all where the other interesting games are. Is this game better than Final Fight? Absolutely not. I think most boxers are probably, you know, a lot of tough upbringings in boxing, right? Or at least he was. Yes, you're correct, my hero zero. Boxing, not exactly known for its scruples in terms of the sport itself, right? A lot of bad influences. Real dark shit happens behind the curtain. I don't think this game is as good as Amazing Tennis either, which is, again, not that amazing. But David Crane getting it done, put his name right on the box. Here's an interesting game. Is this game better than Boxing Legends of the Ring better than Back to the Future Part 2? I think it's worse. I think boxing is a worse game. Is Boxing Legends of the Ring worse than Faceball 2000? I think it is. You know, Faceball has some legacy, you know, but it's also like Faceball was like rough with the frame rate, but like, ooh, still it's doing something completely unto itself. Is Pugsley a boxing game? No funk. That's an Addams Family adventure game. It's like a top-down kind of a situation. I've seen that game in Nintendo Power, but I never played it myself. We will play it someday. Here's the big question. Is boxing Legends of the Ring worse or better than Ultraman Towards the Future? Yeah, no pugilism from Pugsley. It's just a boy. He's just a boy. What is an action game but a side-scrolling box? You know, My Hero Zero, you sold me on the last thing with the tennis being a fighting game. This one, not so much. I'm sorry. This one, not so much. But I applaud you for trying. I think this game is still better than Ultraman Towards the Future. You know, Ultraman Towards the Future, it's still a special kind of benchmark to say it's like, okay, actually, Ultraman got them freaks in him, you know? Like, there's a charm to Ultraman that is not in this boxing game. And you know how it's like, why I'm kind of doing a 360 on this all of a sudden? It's like, yeah, like this boxing game, it's like trying with mechanics, even though I think they're severely flawed with how the AI reacts to your punches and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, it is charmless, right? Yeah, Ultraman got some good freaks. Mutant Fighter / Death Braid got some good freaks, even though I fucking hate that mage and boss. Yeah, this is better. Is boxing supposed to have charm? I mean, I'd like to hope so, right? Like some bombast, you know? Maybe it's deliberately, evocatively grim. You know, Adult Focus, any other day, I'd be like, yeah, Adult Focus is on one, you know? Like, maybe. But no, this game just sucks. It's just a bad boxing game. If you were to tell me I was to rank boxing, just boxing, you know, like, what does that say about, you know, actually, I don't need to say it. It's like, you know, like, go look at that documentary by SB Nation about MMA, right? Like the, oh, what's that series by John Boyce called? Is it something loneliness? I need to look it up. It's like loneliness, UFC, MMA, SB Nation, John Boyce. Fighting in the Age of Loneliness. An incredible series. Yes, thank you, Fonk. An incredible video series that disseminates like combat sports. It doesn't talk about boxing really, but it's like everything still applies in the exact same way, right? Incredible. And yeah, My Hero Zero, like culturally speaking, you're absolutely correct about that, right? Like, go watch that series. It's long as hell, but it is so worth it. But no, this game is just a bad representation of boxing. Even if it doesn't dabble into the cultural bits of it. So, congratulations. Number 48. Didn't breaking past the Ultraman barrier, you know? Impressive. Not a good game, though. Next game. Again, need to move fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I pulled way too many. There's too many sports games. That's what we're getting at. At least I started a little earlier today, so there's time. There's time. Okay, here we go. This next game, made by TE Soft. Sure. Presents Pebble Beach Golf Links, also sponsoring this game. Taking and entering soft. Yeah, okay. The highline people. Not quite. Maybe. Did they make virtual highlight? Maybe. It is? Okay. Yes, intro. Oh, the fourth hole is often a birdie hole for pros. Hole slopes to the right towards the ocean, making putts tricky to read. Interesting. Look at this fucking golf game. Look at this Super FX chip, motherfucker. I don't even think this uses the Super FX chip. We got 3D up in this visit. Good concentration. Thanks, Casey. I did not have this game growing up. I've only ever seen screenshots of it in Nintendo Power. Not this game. So there was Waialae Golf Club, I think. Like, this is all part of the True Golf Classics series of golf video games by TE Soft, or as Dull Focus likes to put it as, taking and entering. True Golf. They made 3 of these games for Super Nintendo. Waialae Country Club, which is a Hawaiian golf course. This one, Pebble Beach Golf Links. And then another one called Wicked 18, which is interesting because it's actually like that Wicked 18 game is like a fictitious golf course, what they made like all crazy. And it's like, it's got like floating islands and like weird canyons and blah, 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 which is interesting, right? But it's all in this. But the thing that's like the star maker of this game is that it's like the golf course is entirely in 3D, right? Which no golf game was doing at this time, other than like maybe you could say like Microsoft Golf on PC, right? And yeah, this game came out for multiple consoles for sure. The Super Nintendo version, if I'm not mistaken, is maybe not the most powerful version of them all, obviously. Let's just get right in there. This is a quick start, right? Let's get on the links. Please wait. This game has loading times. All right. Look at this slow motion flyover of the first hole. Oh, the Pebble Beach links. You know, cartridges move slowly. Yeah. This is like, it's impressive that this game is even doing this in a way, right? Like, I've, like, putting out like a dot matrix printer. Yeah. I could skip through this, but why would I, right? Like, look at this flyover. It's moving. Also, you can see like on the bottom with the like, with the compass, it's actually like moving with the compass depending on which way the camera is facing, which is very different, right? Still using 2D sprites for like trees and buildings and flag and whatnot. That's fine, right? You could make a 2-hour YouTube video of these flyovers set to lo-fi and get million. You know what? Should I just do that? I gotta build my audience somehow, my Hero Zero. Gosh. I bet if I like up the frame rate or if I hit like the fast forward button, like this would look maybe a bit smoother, Maybe I'll record this. I'll put it through like DaVinci at like 3 times or 4 times speed or stuff like that and see how it looks. Like obviously the frame rate is bad, but it's also like it's not capturing that many frames if we're being very honest. So if it's moving, it's like it's not gonna look that smooth even if I zoom it up real nice and fast, right? Also listen to this music. It's golf. I played this exactly once, again, just to test it out. Golf games are all about information, right? They can literally be a spreadsheet game if I really wanted. So it's all about what information is available to me and what's not. First thing that's noticeable, obviously, 366 yards to the hole, based on our current position. But from the course information in the lower right, 373 yards in total. Okay. Right, but we're not cutting straight lines to it, so that's fine, right? Let's choose a direction, which... Oh my god, look at this thing render. Like... Come on. Like, I can move the compass not that fast, if I'm being honest. I'm holding left and right, and it is stopping and freezing anytime it wants to render the actual thing up top, which is hilarious. But it's trying to do a lot here, right? At least on the map you can see in the lower right which way that yellow arrow is pointing, so generally speaking where we're pointing. As you can see with direction, I can like pan the camera up, you know, to get more of a bird's eye view in terms of where we're going. And that tree is going to be a problem, right? So we do want to kind of hook around that. So let's get a little bit left. Stuff to deal with that 16-mile-an-hour wind. Okay, so we know what influence that's going to have. I like that it tells you on the direction, in that direction box, like what direction the hole is still in and what's north, right? We can get some advice. Okay. Thanks, Casey. First hole is slight dogleg, right? With OB tight on both sides. Good to know. And it's telling me, yeah, 366 to the hole. Tells me there's upward elevation towards it. Okay. If I hit X there, nice shot of the hole. Okay. You can see the green. I have no idea how to interpret that discoloration as height or anything like that, but that's fine. We'll get closer. I was hoping the advice was to invest in Enron. You know, I'm sure back then Caddy would probably have a tip or two, right? Something of note that's no information given. I know how far this is going to hit. 270 yards approximately with my one wood, which is a weird thing to call back then. It's like, you can call them, you know, didn't have drivers by the degrees that they were in blah blah like they are today. But I have no idea where on the map 270 degrees or 270 yards is, right? So it's like, it's not going to tell me approximately where I'm going to land with this 270 yards. So you just got to take a guess. You know, does everything. You can shuffle your, I was going to say shift your foot position, go left or right. We do want it to curve. So let's do that. Actually, I think I need a little more than that if I'm being honest. This power meter is wild, okay? I'll hit the button. It just goes forever, which is cool. So it's like, I don't, you know, and I can cancel out of it, which is nice. In case I, you know, want to readjust my hits. But it's like, you'll notice if I want to get max power, if I screw up this button hit, I'm getting nothing on that hit, right? Because it's looping. It's not like it's going up and down. So it like kind of behooves you not to get, you want to go for like something close to the top, but not always going to be maximum, right? And this is going to go very fast. As soon as I hit this button, you're going to see like a little dot appear on that ball on the right, and that will dictate where on the face it's going to hit. But the way it does it is wild, okay? So let's just go through this. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. There, I guess. Oh, we hit the tree anyway, so fuck. You know, there's like this little cursor going left and right over the ball, I guess, from top to bottom. I think it does go back up as well, but if you don't hit anything, then it counts as like a whiff. So, whatever. Let's see if there's... Get around these trees, for God's sakes. Okay, let's get a little more left stuff on here. That should be good. You know, I'm just gonna go with this default club selection because we're in the rough. Let's give this a shot. Ooh. Perfect. That's a great looking hit. Wind is taking it to the left, but that's alright. We got the space. That's fairway, baby. Russ is snooker common in Canada. I don't know if we call it snooker. I mean, we do have billiards here. Like, people like playing pool and stuff like that. Is snooker itself popular? probably not as popular as it would be in the UK, right? This looks like it's programmed in Excel. Most golf games are My Hero Zero, you know? Most golf games are. All right, 190 to the pin. Can sort of see the flag way on the distance. Let's account for the wind a little bit, right? Trying to hit that tree though. So not that far. All right, 190, perfect. Let's just give that full power, I guess. I guess you can also, like, because I can choose where to hit it on the face of the ball, I can choose, like, hitting more the top, so it, like, you know, doesn't hit it as high, or I can hit on the bottom, that'll make it go higher up, but that will make changes to how far the ball goes as well, right? So in this case, we probably want to give it a little more roll. So let's try to get closer to the top. How about there? Oh gosh, that might be going a little too to the left, a little too much. That's in the bunker. That's got to be in the bunker. Oh, just not. Okay, that's fine. Nope, that's, yep. Well, that's all right. It's close, at least, right? 15 yards. The lowest club I have is a sand wedge. This was before the time when they started making, like, wedges with more severe angling on it. So 90 yards maximum, and I have to take a guess with 15 yards to go. I don't know, I guess, sure. Where on this bar 15 yards would be, I don't know how much sand should count for, but, like, you know, I'm assuming that middle section is 50%. Let's shoot for just under that, I guess. Right? Oh, I have no idea if that's good or not. Let's get some loft on it. That is way too far. But I guess we're on the green. So that's good recovery. Thanks, Casey. He's keeping it positive, you know? Let's take a look how this does. This extremely slow loading grid. See, I like this, right? Like, caddy gets right in there, right? I can see kind of like the roll of the green. It's a little hard to judge, like, the severity of the up and down, but at least, you know, my caddy is telling me that with that line going down, right? But yeah, gonna need a little right to left stuff, right? Downhill too, so 18 feet. Let's see. This music is extremely jazzy, though. I don't know. Hopefully that's good. You know, let's say a little more. It's downhill, so we don't want to give it too much. Here's the problem with the putter: 100 feet max, right? I guess we need like 20 out of that, so 20%. You know, if I'm looking at the colors on this power bar, it's like 20 each, right? So mathematically speaking, sure, that seems under hit. Okay, let's try it again. Slow load this grid in again. Oh my gosh. I can't skip through any of this, by the way. It's got to render that that effect. Let's try this again. 6 feet. Still have the same bar, so let's hope for the best. Oh, come on. This power bar does not seem relative, if you know what I'm talking about. It seems to be underdoing it by quite a bit. I guess we're uphill now. Great. Let's see if we can get 1 foot. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that wasn't going in for a sec. Oh my gosh. Great. That was a bad hole for us, folks. Swank says, I need to be able to whack a thing down a tunnel and have it bounce off walls. Yeah, mini golf, right? That's what you're looking for. Cut our losses. Yeah, our caddy is trying to be nice to us, which I appreciate. If I'm not mistaken, if I didn't pick the quick play option, you can pick different caddies and they all have like different demeanor, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's not watch this extremely slow. Oh gosh. Come on, I can skip through this. I'm hitting buttons. Please, please stop trying to render the rest of this course extremely slowly. I guess, yeah, just gonna hit straight, more or less. Let's get a little bit of the right stuff, just to account for the wind, right? Yep. Okay. Here we go. Dead on. Fantastic. Naruto says, this is making me just want to play Golden Tee. Yeah. Golden Tee is great. I might even hypothetically like, is Golden Tee the greatest golf video game? Pretty up there. Best though. Oh wow, straight up just yeses in the chat. Interesting. Del Focus asks, pop quiz, do you think Pebble Beach let women golf here before or after this video game came out? I'm gonna say after. In fact, I'm pretty goddamn certain the answer to this question is after, because the people who play golf are assholes. Pebble Beach still has not let women golf there. I thought they let them play golf here at least within the past 5 years. But I guess not. Or wait, no, oh sorry, I thought you were saying that as fact. Surprisingly, they allowed women to golf at Pebble Beach in 1977. Oh, okay. Good. That's 1977, I guess. Sure. Only in that year? Who knows? Let's keep going. One more to the right. 255 to go. Yeah, sure. Sure. Just using a driver straight up on the fairway, you know? I've done it. It works sometimes, right? Okay. Still in the rough, but that's all right. 52 to go. Wait, what was that? 110. Okay, so mathematically, I guess I need to cut in half, but need to add some to account for the fact that we're in the rough. How much? I don't know. A bit? Let's account for the wind a little bit. I guess, let's say that much? Okay. That looks a little too much. Yep, that is way too much. God damn it. This power bar, a little hard to manage, right? Like, it'd be nice if it said the distances on it, but like, it's obviously not going to give me that. 7 yards. I would note, there is no shot type in this game, okay? It's all or nothing. Guess I can't say like, hey, just chip, right? We're just going for it. Sure. Please less. Hopefully that was good. I don't know. We're rolling off. At least we're putting. Okay. I'm assuming this is uphill. Yes, quite severely, apparently. I like how that text is like going over the information. Whatever, Casey. I think it's mostly straight. I just need to power through this, right? 12 feet out of 100. What does that mean on this bar? I have no fucking clue. Let's say somewhere in the blue, right? There? Hey, look at that. Nice par. Thanks, Casey. Love to see it. Zero says, before women could open their own bank account. So good on you, Pebble Beach. You know what? That's incredible. Golf. What a mired history. Sports. Sportsball. A mired history, right? Of athletics and equality. Extremely. I'm not going to play another hole of this. I think this game is interesting. It moves at a snail's pace. But that's golf anyways, right? Yeah. Here's golf. Still not as bad as a Banks. That's true. The Saturn version has FMV golfers. Oh my god, Fonk. I'm gonna have to look at that later. I don't mind this. This is actually a very good golf game at its core. I hate the way it moves, don't get me wrong, right? I don't mind that music though. That music is alright. It would probably get on my nerves over time. But hey, you know. Yeah. If that was on like PC, something with a lot more processing power, probably pretty decent, right? I mean, I played a lot of Microsoft Golf growing up, right? So it's like the idea of like, you know, a multi-click kind of like power bar is not beyond me, right? This game separates these things, which is interesting for the time. Like, I would imagine, you know, it's like, typically speaking, it's always on a single bar you got for power, and you got to tap it at its max and then tap it somewhere in the middle, like Mario Golf does all the time, right? That was the standard. Microsoft Golf operated that way, more or less the same way, so. Anyways. An interesting game. See where it goes on a list though. True golf classics. Pebble Beach golf links. It's better than boxing. I'll tell you that much. Way better than a boxing game. R0 says there's video or super video golf on Steam, which does feel like this / Golden Tee. Interesting. I have the that PGA game. I think it's PGA 19 or something. It could be 21 or something. I don't remember what year it is. That game's all right. It's not incredible by any stretch. It's not as good as like, it's not as fun as like those Tiger Woods games, but you know, cool. Thanks for my ear, Zero. I'll check that out later. Fonk, if you link that FMV one for Saturn, if not, I'll just have to go find it. But I think it's better than Amazing Tennis, which is not that amazing. I'm gonna say that every single time now. It's better than Final Fight. This is better than Dodgeball. A little more framey than that Dodgeball game, but it's better. You know, it's doing all the golf things right. You know, for what's trying to be a simulation-y style game. I don't think this is better than Super Bowling. It's not as fun, right? It moves too slowly. Not that golf should move quick, right? But it's like the technical limitations are really pulling this thing back. This is a Street Fighter Alpha 2 of golf games for the Super Nintendo. You know what I mean? Which, you know, where is Street Fighter Alpha 2? It's still up here. It is not as good as these other games. Not by any stretch. Yeah, I think that's right. Congratulations to True Golf Classics. Maybe someday we'll look at that Wicked 18 just to see how like zany, you know, how zany that fictitious golf course is. Someday. Next game. Let's do a quick time check. 3 hours and a half. Okay. Let's keep moving. Why am I drinking this coffee? I should not be drinking more coffee. It is way too goddamn late in the day. I should be drinking water. Podcast, did you ever see the fumble dimension of the golf game? I don't think I did. Is it more recent? I haven't watched a lot of those fumble dimension episodes. When they changed from SB Nation to Secret Base, I watched a lot of the really big series they did. Oh, it's really old? Okay. I might have. I've forgotten, though. I haven't watched a lot of SB Nation content in a while, to be quite honest. Not since that big series on the Mariners and that big series on Dave Steeb, which was incredible. That's an incredible series. Obviously, I have allegiances to pay to Dave Steeb, who is an incredible pitcher, right? I truly thought that series was going to get Dave Steeb a Hall of Fame nomination. I truly did. It was that good, right? God, I gotta watch that again. Anyways, next game. Let's keep this moving. Can't spend this whole time talking about Dave Steeb and an incredible no-hitter he threw. Here we are. This game. Another human entertainment game. How wonderful. Human entertainment. We love human entertainment over here. This game, no translation patch. I mean, it's whatever it's going for. It's very epic. Fox says, they made a golf course that just surrounded cows. That's right. I remember that. They used, there's a specific golf game that they use that is used in like golf simulators and stuff like that, which I don't remember the name of, but anyways. Dull Focus. This is not sumo. I'm going to skip this because I have no idea what it says. This is Taekwondo, made by Human Entertainment in 1994. Yeah, don't boo Taekwondo. Taekwondo is a wonderful martial art. Just as much as sumo would be. Okay. In Japanese, in Korean. I think it's great that, you know, they included Korean right into the localization here because it's Taekwondo, so of course they would, right? No English, though. Oh, hear that menu select sound? Sounds a lot like other human games, right? These are the exact same sound effects that they use in like Fire Pro and that Human Grand Prix game for sure. I don't know what this is, but okay. We're just going to go with the first one in the menus. Look at this Taekwondo boy. Look at this other Taekwondo boy. There are many other Taekwondo boys. I like this guy. He's got the headband, you know? It's all right. They got stats too, which probably matter in some way. I've played this also exactly once. I've seen many screenshots of it, but it's also like very much a mystery to me. I kind of thought it was just a fighting game, but we'll see. But yes, there are sumo games out there, they'll focus. And yeah, as Fonk says, it's like that's one of them. I tried one of them actually for the stream and I could not figure it out. So putting a little bit of a pause on those until I can like get a proper guide to like figure out exactly how it's supposed to work. I'm gonna pick this guy. I like these menus. Those are fun. All right, it's just a strip tournament. Here's what I know about this game. One button is like an auto attack button, which just kind of like does a combo for you. And then there's two other buttons that are for like a quick attack, a medium attack, and a heavy attack. This is like a story mode also, from what I can tell. Because there will be plot elements later on, which is interesting. I don't know if we'll get to them today, but otherwise, it's kind of like typical fighting game kind of rules. It's like you can jump. If I hold on to the triggers, I can move up and down out of the plane, which is interesting. I can double tap for like dashes. Gosh, oh gosh. You can combo. There's a sense of stamina as well, which there's no meter on the screen for, but that's all right. So like, from what I understand, you want to try and score a knockdown if you can, which is trying to basically just hit the opponent as much as you can like that, right? As they're like in a stagger, which will knock them down again if you hit them. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Come on. Ooh, critical hit. I have no idea how that happens, but it works. Yeah, these sprites, like this game looks all right, you know? Like it's not too outlandish for being like too wild looking, but it's just enough, right? Ay, 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 get out of there. Okay, okay. Ooh, got him staggered. I don't want to like attack too aggressively because I will like run and like make myself more tired. If you're tired, you'll be like more susceptible to like a knockdown. You can actually like see it on your Taekwondo man. Okay, okay, okay. We're just kicking, we're punching. Knock, knock. See, like he's kind of like slouched over. Because they're tired, probably throwing too many kicks and stuff, right? There's no button to like recover stamina. I think you just have to like stand around and wait it out. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like mashing these buttons, you know? Like every now and then I'll do like a jump kick or something, but yeah, yeah, look at that. That was all right. Okay. Okay. Battery's running a bit low on the headphones, but that's all right. Also, 1 second. Maybe I can charge the one earbud, so by the time I get to the other, it'll be somewhat charged up. The focus says, Wild that never made it to the Country Mart rental area in Northwest Missouri. I assume you're talking about that sumo game, which, yeah, probably not, right? Probably would not have seen this either. Probably wouldn't have seen a lot of human entertainment games, right? Like, F1 Pole Position is the only one that I'm aware of, which was that Human Grand Prix game only in Japan, so who knows? Let's keep fighting these Taekwondo. It's Taekwondo boys. I can block if I tap back, but it's like, I can't just like constantly block by holding back. Oh gosh. But I actually have to like time hitting back button. Oh no! Yeah, if we get hit during, you know, another hit frame, we're more likely to get knocked down for sure. But yeah, I have to like actually press back when the attack is coming at me, so it's like, you can't just constantly be on the defense, you have to actually like time it out a little bit. You don't get points for knocking someone off the mat, by the way. Oof. Okay, okay. Gosh, gosh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Getting a lot of downs. There we go. Score 1 for us. So there's multiple ways to win. It's like getting knockdowns. Obviously, you need 5 of them to win. You also, like, as you can see, like, you're scoring points when you actually land a hit. But, like, your points only come into play when, if you, like, extend the timer all the way down, and then it's actually, like, totaled up. Oh, look at that! Knocked him out, flat out with that jump kick. All right, I'll take it. I was losing, so, like, I needed that. Hell yeah. Let's go. It had, like, the slow-mo on it and everything. Love it. You know, like, there's no special moves or anything in this. You're not gonna throw, like, you know, Hadouken circular motions for these kicks and stuff like that, but I'm enjoying it, you know? Alright, let's go. Championship match. Here we go. Oh, that's a mean looking Taekwondo man. The sprites are really not all that different, right? But I like the look of this crowd, you know? Animation is okay. It's not the worst. Oh gosh, we're dazed. We're dazed. Shake it off a little bit. Let's get out of there. Let him run that stamina down, you know? It's kind of funny. I can just kind of like hang here and he can't hit me, which is kind of funny. Oh no. Come on, knock him out. Just... Okay, it's fine. Ganj says, shaking my head, Taekwondo fighters are too concerned with scoring points and not with affecting actual change. Yeah, you know. You get him. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Man, look at that big axe kick. Oh, come on. Should have gotten knocked out of that, right? No. Oh no. It's tired. It's tired. Ooh, was that like that was a knockout hit for sure. Yeah. I love it. I think it's like those knockouts, they happen when you're, it's like when your fighter like is running out of stamina and they're too tired. So like basically hits will knock down the stamina or their life bar. But if you're like, there's like a concrete amount that you have, and if that runs all the way low and you take a hit, then you're like more susceptible to getting knocked out. It doesn't surface that information other, like I said before, like you just kind of look at the other guy and if they're like slumped over and getting tired, then it's like, okay. But we won. All right. Fantastic. All right. Going somewhere else, I guess, right? On to the next tournament. Many days later. Bigger trophy. All right, let's keep going. This game feels all right. Like, I have no idea. I'm kind of button mashing my way out through these combos, but like, it feels good. It looks half decent. You know, like controlling your fighter is surprisingly like pretty smooth. I like the addition of like that auto combo. Like, it's actually super helpful, even that I don't know what I'm doing, but it's like, oh yeah, knock that sucker right in the head and knock him down. And it seems to be like, also like, really good at being dependent on where I am. So it's like, if I'm in close, I guess I hit that auto combo button, like it's not going to do like a big jumping kick. It'll be, typically speaking, like something a little bit quicker and in close. Oh gosh. Got smoked on that one. Yeah, all right. And like these, each hit just kind of comes out one after another. It doesn't take a whole lot of effort, right? But it's like still rewarding to do. I'm trying to like vary it up, kind of like mixing up the buttons in terms of like doing the medium attack versus the quick one, right? Oh, what? Come on. All right. He's looking tired, so hopefully get a knockout soon. Oh gosh, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, good reset. Good reset. Trying to get some stamina back. Oh gosh. I like that the fact that blocking is not just a hold back the entire time. It actually takes some technique, right? Do a big kick like that too, buddy. Come on. Just... He's so tired. And so are we. Ow. Oh, come on. Gosh. Okay. How are we not getting a knockdown? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna win this by points. Let's win this by points. Just timer scam. Love to do a timer scam. I hope we have enough points. Yeah. By a significant margin. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any means necessary, right? This game's fun. I like this. I'm kind of surprised, but I thought this was going to be shit. I'm not going to lie. Like, obviously, I like human entertainment and what they generally speaking do. They do weird, quirky, kind of fun stuff, right? But this feels all right. It's not your typical fighting game, that is for sure, right? Like, it's definitely very much juggling your stamina. It's probably like the biggest thing. Trying to go too ham with like your hits and stuff like that. But yeah, like that's still fun. Like there's risk reward, right? Also, look at this Sephiroth ass looking motherfucker. Oh gosh. Yeah. Get that counterattack. His name is Blade of all people. Like, Jesus. Okay. Oh, what? That should have landed. Yeah. All right. I like the fact that I can like cancel out all their hits if I just do like quick attacks, but probably doesn't do that much damage. But also you have to watch your stamina on that, right? Oh gosh. Oh no, we're staggered. Let's get out of there. Yeah, put it back on him. Alright. That ref is just hanging out there. Shit. Gosh. No. Taekwondo man is very tired. Ooh, slow-mo with the knockout hit. I love it. Works for me. I like to look at this crowd. It's all right. You know? It's not bad. And like all human entertainment games, I love the way it sounds. You know? Let's do one more. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's like, if I win like a couple more cups, like rival Taekwondo fighters will come in and you'll have like dialogue with them. And there's like some big bad that you gotta beat at the very end. Hey, come on. Okay. This is all good. I'm surprised we didn't get a knockdown there. These jumping kicks are very silly. It also seems to really matter, like, which way your character is facing. So, like, if I'm facing up like this, it doesn't do the same kick as, like, if I was facing the opposite direction. Not opposite direction in terms of left or right, but in terms of, like, forward and backward, right? In terms of, like, which foot is on the front side and versus the back, so... Hell yeah. Look at that. Everyone's really low on stamina here, though. Come on, get the range on that. Yeah! Big ol' kick to the back of the head. Love it. It's like satisfying. Even though I can't see like life bars, I think that's actually half the fun with this. Is like... It's like anticipating like how much health your opponent has and just kind of like... kind of going by a visual cue rather than like an actual life bar, right? It's like, it changes a lot. It's like, imagine playing Street Fighter if you didn't have life bars. Like, that'd just be weird, right? But imagine if they actually program it in, like, oh no, like Ryu, you can see him like clutching, right? Getting exhausted, breathing heavier. Like, that's fun. There's something like further to the gameplay there with that. I want to keep playing this. This is kind of impressive. Right, Rennie. Gosh. Oof, what? What? Come on. Gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. Nope. I need to watch my stamina. Okay. Really wouldn't. We're way better conditioned than him, at least. Oh, that was bad. You notice that, like, I did that dash back and it kind of went off balance with that. So it's like you do have to kind of be mindful of that as well. This guy is toast, though. It's like everything is just knocking him down really easy because he's so exhausted, right? Just feeding him. Yeah! Big combo. Kind of wore us down quite a bit, admittedly, but still won. I was going to stop this like 3 matches ago. I'm impressed. You know, this is a fighting game for sure, but it's like not your traditional one by any stretch. And that's what is making it interesting for me. I'm having fun. I could imagine this being a lot of fun if you're playing like 2-player for sure. Oh, here it is. I guess this is the rival Taekwondo peoples. I guess. Okay. 1 year later, or maybe 1 day later? Oh no, look at all these. Okay. That's us on the bottom, I think, right? Okay, another tournament. Let's do one more and then call it. I know down the road you end up like running into like that rival team. That's about as much as I know, but. Okay. Come on. Positioning, very important here, right? Come on, get in there, get in there. Not a lot of scoring happening right now. Just a lot of jockeying for... Oh, come on, how did that not... Oh my god! That was not good. Okay, solid number of hits there. Aye. Oh gosh. Marizura says, hate when the evil dojo shows up, they get the black keys from the villain store. Yeah. Oh gosh, trying to block. Oh boy. Oh no. We're losing bad on this one. Not looking very fresh, that's for sure. That medium kick is very slow to hit, that's for sure. This guy should be wearing himself out, though. Like, look at this. There we go. Okay. Maybe this will turn our favor, right? He's all too tired now from throwing too many kicks. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I think this might be it for us, folks. What was that? Oh, time's up. Oh, no. Oh, just lost. That's like by 3 hits tops or so. Well, so sorry to Lee. Oh, okay. We can continue right now. That's cool. I like that. I like this game. I didn't expect to play that for that long. I thought I had been way done with that way earlier. Taekwondo, 1994. Human entertainment. Huh. I thought. You know, that can remind me a lot of like Konami had like those Olympics games, which were like, or track and field is what they were called, right? If I remember correctly, like there was like a Taekwondo or karate mode and minigame in one of those. That was like pretty interesting. I remember fencing, right? But I want to say there was like a judo or something like that. I remember those being pretty alright. Similarly, that's kind of what all I expected from this. I didn't expect like a whole lot of depth. Not that there's a ton of depth here, but it's like just enough to make it like snappy and interesting, right? I'm sure if I looked up like a move list or something, there'd be like people who really knew their shit about this game, but I didn't go that far with my research, so I just wanted to like kind of pick up and go for it. But yeah, impressive. This game is definitely better than David Crane's Tennis. This game is definitely better than that Godzilla game. I would even prefer this over Shō for sure. I think it's more interesting than Super Scope 6. But let's not get too crazy, okay? I think this is better than Gourmet Warriors. I think this is better than Super Ultra Baseball, even. I like this more than Super High Impact. You know?
$346 later.
I have no idea. Maybe? Like, I feel like there's obviously a lot of sports games going into this section of the list, right? Because they're like interesting sports games. Maybe not necessarily good sports games, but interesting, right? I like this better than Super Tetris 2. That is for certain. That is for certain. Is this better than Griffey? I don't know. That's maybe asking too much. No, not quite. Yeah. That's probably the right place for it. Super High Impact is like... It's not that Super High Impact is like hyper interesting, but it's like... It's nailing what it's doing really hard. Whereas Taekwondo is just like... Yeah, I didn't play it a ton. But it's like... Feels quite a bit more minor. Even if I think like the human entertainmentness of it is like... It's got a good amount of polish, right? The polish really still only take you so far. It's not like there's a whole lot of depth here. You're just kind of minding how tired your guy and the other guy is. That's it. So still cool. Congratulations to Taekwondo. Which is a weird phrase to say. Number 28, though. Okay. 4 hours. Good lord. Got 2 games left. This next one. This one should be quick. You know, I wanted to play this game beforehand, like on previous streams, but I couldn't really fit it in, just time-wise. But since we're playing human entertainment games anyways, what if we played another one? Sport of Kings, one might say. Now it's time for a new breed. Okay. Yeah, look at these ladies. A new breed is how you get the Habsburgs. What does that mean, Chris? Even I don't know. What is a Habsburgs? Please explain. No robots in this game, My Hero Zero. Oh, just ladies. Look at all these ladies. Yes. Oh my God. Setting off a bomb. This is Super Fire Pro Wrestling Queen's Special. This game came out before another Fire Pro game that we played, which was X Premium. This game is all about the ladies. As you can see, like graphically, it actually looks a little bit different than where X Premium was. But obviously, yeah, a lot of similar stylings, gameplay-wise. Pretty similar. Ladies sufficiently big. I'm glad you're satisfied with that, Chris. I'm very happy for you. There will be bigger ladies in this. I guarantee you this, though. Let's just get right in there. So, I don't have, like, the biggest... Oh, right. I did put a translation patch over this. I would note it is a Japan-only release. But this game did a really good job in terms of, like... the translation patch did a really good job of, like, even just modifying, like, these graphical elements. But, like, I like this menu, right? This menu is more fun than even X Premium was, in my opinion. I did make a wrestler ahead of time. This game is interesting in that, in the way that Super Fire Pro Wrestling X Premium didn't really have any limiters in terms of like the custom creation. It was just kind of like, make whatever mad shit that you want, right? There's my wrestle lady. This is back in OK. It's not, her name's not BK, very specifically, okay? She got the fun hair. Let's button through this. You'll see in the lower right there, like there's actual like points meter to spend on your wrestler, which is like, it's interesting, right? You can like have different customizations from, you know, right down to like what abilities they have, and obviously before there's a menu with like their general stats. There's even limitations for like obviously this is like every move that your wrestler can do. If I pick this, it's like you'll see like the moves have actually like different costs associated to it, which is interesting in my opinion. So it's like if I want to choose like this Schmidt breaker, it's worth 22 points versus a short lariat. So it's like it is trying to apply like some amount of limitation in terms of like just, you know, the create a character mode, which I think is really cool, right? And when you play the over here, God, there's all these weird things like blood type. Your favorite color. I don't know what that's for, but okay. It's like a lot of Japanese games do that weird thing with like, this is your blood type. It's like, why do I need to know this? And apparently there's something like cultural about that, which I don't know off the top of my head, but I know that's a thing. challenge the red belt. So like this is kind of like their main story mode, where you fight like a bunch of jobbers to begin with. But this is where you can actually use your creator wrestler, and like winning these fights will basically earn you more points I can spend on my wrestler, right? As she gets more experienced. Otherwise, it plays just like you would expect a Super Fire Pro wrestling game would. Got short attacks, got medium attacks, and also got heavy ones. Timing, all about the grapple, right? Oh gosh, putting the figure 4 on me. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, lady. Come on, just pepper her with these kicks, right? Put on our own face lock. Give her one of these. Yeah, big old armbar, right? Just gotta weaken them down. These big body kicks. Just smattering the AI with them. Throw them on the rings. Yeah! Big old arm drag. Give him another one. Oh no. Oh gosh. That was messy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't like that. I don't like that octopus hold. It's just a mess of pixels in there, if I'm being honest as well, right? Like, the video, the graphical fidelity on this game, not as good as other Fire Pro games, even I will admit. But it's still charming, in my opinion. Ow. Another one of these. Yep. Yeah! Big old double arm suplex. Alright. Arm against the ring. No, that didn't. Oh no! That poor ref! Oh no! Even that surprised me. Oh gosh, we just ate that big pile driver. Get out of there, lady. Come on. Get up. Get up. This is not good. No, get out. Get out. Come on. I don't know if there was like a special way to get a submissions, but in these games, I always get stuck in them for a very long time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like timing a button press or something, because I'm gonna tap out soon if this is gonna be a problem. This is not good. This is not good, folks. She is just crushing me in this figure 4. I'm just gonna keep kicking her. Oh no. Oh no. Get. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is a problem. Oh no. We're dazed. Oh gosh. No. Okay. 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 Oh gosh. This lady is kicking our ass. This is it. This is it. It's game over. We're not getting out of this. There's no way. She is working this octopus hold so hard on us right now. Yeah, this ref is dancing his heart out. This little side shimmy, I do like it. We're toast. Oh my god. Come on, lady. Get out of this. Yeah, that's it. Ring the bell. Good lord. Good lord. It could just be that my character's like submission defense is terrible. But as you can see, we didn't get any points for winning. So yeah, there it is. Submit. Only 1 point in each. Probably not incredible. Probably need a little more. I believe this is like upper body and lower body for different submissions. Yeah, let's put at least a couple points in here, huh? That's probably good. How do I get back to the okay? There we go. Oof. Rough. Let's do one more match. See if we can win one here. As far as I can tell, these are, I don't think I'm facing any real wrestlers here, but there are real Joshi Japan wrestlers if I check out like if I do like the dream match, one night only kind of thing. You probably do face them later on, but I'm still so early on in this game you know, it's like not a thing yet. Oh gosh, oh, that missed, that's all right. You know, just basic moves out the gate, that's all we need. Just need to bring them down a little bit, right? Got a big head kick, but she's not falling for it. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Just way to do a cheer, but I'm not sure how. Oh, there we go. Press start button. Do a little taunt. Just gotta soften her up a little bit with these body kicks of the... Just smacking her. Oh yeah, okay. That should be good. Oh no. Oh, that's all right. Ow. Get up. Get up. Come here. Oh no, she reversed us. Oh, that's fine. She missed anyways. Yeah. Big old double arm suplex. Oh, she's toast. Big old DDT. Let's keep the pressure on. See if we can bring things. Oh no. Oh gosh. Just slap the crap out of us. Another one of these. Oh! Deadly pile driver. Yeah! I believe that's called the Japanese Ocean Suplex, if I'm not mistaken. You guys sure? Why not? Oh, crap. Just get out of my ring. Yeah, just gonna cheer, you know? Oh no. Woo! Dodge that. Put her in her face lock. Okay. Here in the corner. Shit, I screwed that up. I did not mean to do that. That did not look good. Let's try it again. This time this side. Yeah! Right up into the DDT. Let's get on these ropes. Oh, she's too far away. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Work her back to the center ring. Do a little cheering, you know? Give her none of these. Bring to the pin. 1, 2. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Yeah, eat shit, lady. After the bell. That was mean. This game's alright. It's Super Fire Pro. It's what you want, but it's got the ladies in it this time, you know? It's good stuff. I like it tells you like how many points you'll get for the next fight and blah blah blah, you know? Spend these points accordingly. Use more kick, you know? A little more suplex, more power. It's good. Save that. Let's take a look at the roster really quick. All the stars are here for this one, minus one that I can think of. So, it's of that 90s era. You know, Takako Inoue, very famous. Okay, Mary Yoshida, she is someone of note. Yep, that's right. What else we got? There's me. Jaguar Yoko. That's a great name. There's Aja Kong. Big lady. Aja Kong, maybe the biggest lady. Not the biggest lady, but like, in terms of like spirit and like the fight, it's like Aja Kong. Very important to women's wrestling, you know? Minami Toyota. Not the biggest lady, but in terms of like superstardom, the biggest lady, in my opinion. Maybe my favorite Joshi wrestler of all time. For a good reason. She's the best. What else we got here? The Bolshoi Kid. I have no idea who that is. I don't even know if that's a real wrestler or not. A lot of these other names I don't fully recognize, other than, you know, Kyoko Inoue and Minami Toyota. in Ajacon, of course. But it's like, you know, decent size roster. It's missing. Oh my god, why can I not think of her name? It's gonna bother me now. I have to look it up. I mean, Manami is obviously top of that list, but why can't I remember this? Hall of Fame. She was recently inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. Japanese female wrestler. Bull Nakano. My god. I feel bad for forgetting that. Bull Nakano, who also has like the hair like my custom character, which is why I picked her. Which is fun, right? It's got like wicked looking mohawk kind of a deal. It's great. This game, yeah, maybe not the biggest thing having her, but I think like, you know, the fact I could actually make her in the creator wrestler if I really wanted is fun, right? Gotta get that right at least. Anyways, I don't need to keep playing this. It's still a Fire Pro game, right? I think it's not half bad. Fire Pro still very solid, no matter how you slice it. It's like a very set system for wrestling, and it's still very deep, right? It's just a matter of how deep they go per game is really what you're looking for. So. Also, I know it's getting super late because my night light came on, which changes my color temperature for my monitors to a little bit warmer. So it means I need to get moving on this. So where does this game rank? Super Fire Pro Wrestling, Queens Special, 1995. You know, Super Fire Pro Wrestling X is up here. I think that is still a superior game just because of the depth of like the moves and stuff. Like I didn't get super deep into it for the sake of time here, but I like the way this game is doing more. It's like point system versus that game for sure, because the limitations are important to like, you know, growing your character, making it more fun to come back to. But it's like in terms of the number of moves that are available, like there's just way more in that X premium game than there are in this game. I think there also might be like some limitations based on, you know, like Human Entertainment being like, oh, but like, you know, these female wrestlers, like there's certain kinds of suplexes and stuff that they don't necessarily do because, you know, it's just not in their moveset, and whether that's because, you know, like, oh, women don't really do, you know, a lot of big overhead slams and stuff like that. It's like, they should still put that in the game and let you customize that, right? Like, I don't care if it's actually in a wrestler's moveset or not. Like, just because they're women doesn't mean that they should do less variations of moves per se, right? Like, it should give you the freedom to still customize that highly. Like, if they're still doing pile drivers and stuff, like, you're still picking up a person, so who cares, right? Should be more customizable than what they offer. At least from what I was doing when I was doing the custom character stuff. And that stuff is not because, like, I haven't done progression, stuff like that. It's like, it still lists it to say, like, what I can pick and what I can't. So, whatever. I don't think this game is as good as Donkey Kong Country or Human Grand Prix, that's for certain. Still up there, but not quite. But I want to say it's probably somewhere in here. Is this better than Evo? Not quite, I don't think, actually. Now I'm looking at this. Like, I would like a version of, like a Joshi version of this game, but like with the enhancements that Xtreme has in terms of its like graphical quality and stuff like that. I think that would go a really long way. But I'd still rather play this than Power Pros, so I think this is the right spot for it. Still a good Fire Pro game. Last game. Let's get this on the goddamn list. It's going way too goddamn long. Let's load this up, shall we? Nope. Hold on. We're out of batteries. There we go. Last game for today. Might be familiar with this one. Little known game called NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Get a little claim in Midway. Those are the sound effects I want to hear. His weird ass Iguana Entertainment logo gets me every single time. Oh, look at the TV noise on this sucker. And this fully 3D rendered image of the logo. Take a look at the options real quick. Timer speed. Let's go a little bit faster for the sake of time. Let's turn down the difficulty also, because I'm not incredible at this game. Tag mode, on or off, you know, like, let's stick with it on. CPU assistance, whatever. Shoot, pass, turbo. Don't need anything more than that. Special features menu. I don't even remember this. Okay, tournament mode. Hotspots. That's right. Let's turn that on. And power-ups? What is juice mode? I don't remember what juice mode is. I think hotspots is like, you can get like more points if you like shoot it from like certain parts of the court. Stick with this. Let's see what happens. Yes, this one also had Bill Clinton. Because it was the 90s, I guess. Right? Head to head. I don't remember like what the special initials are for that, but like I know you can do it, right? I'm not even going to put in my own thing because I just want to get one game in. I think we all know what NBA Jam is for certain. I don't remember. I had the first NBA Jam, but I didn't have this tournament edition, so I always played as the same team. I always played Seattle. Sean Kemp is incredible. Old Gary Payton, right? Also notable. You know, no Jordan, right? No Jordan in this game. You know, but as much as I like Gary Payton, I love that deadlift shrimp. He's so good. He can hit those. He can hit those threes, you know. Gary Payton can as well, but like a little low on the other stats, right? So let's go with this one. Oh, hold on. There we go. Showtime. These representations of these guys, they're okay. They're SNES-like, you know.
Matchup: Supersonics versus Suns.
I know if I hit some button combinations there, I can get some more power-ups of weird Easter eggy kind of things, right? Got the turbo. It's, you know, shooting threes.
The rebound.
Damn it. This little guy. Give me the ball. Give me that.
2 points.
It's NBA Jam, right? It still plays like you'd expect. Come on, get. Oh gosh. It's trying to shove. See, so there's point markers here. That's a power up. I just knocked everyone down. Sure. I'll take that. Oh gosh.
The rebound.
Give me that. Give me that. Shrimp with the layup.
2 points.
Okay. Okay. Oh god, didn't even hit that. That's fine. Is that like 6 points if I land that? It was. That's huge. That's almost unbalancedly huge. Oh, that was a far 3. Jeez. Let's get this S, which I guess is super speed. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Give me that. Give me that.
Razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle. Oh gosh. Give me the ball. Stop trying to hit it. Just should be fire. Oh no, I did it with. I got to do it with the other player. I forgot. It's like you got to be the same player when you get the 3. Come on, let's go. Oh, get that 7. Oh no, that guy got super speed. Shoot, shoot. Oh gosh. This plays all right, you know. NBA Jam is still a good game. I don't know if it's like incredible, but it's still good, you know? Oh gosh, I forgot about the injury in this. So I gotta do the subs. We should be fine. Oh no. Oh no.
The rebound.
Oh gosh, come on.
Hello.
That's not good. No idea what that is. Super speed? Sure. Oh, that was a terrible jam. What the hell? Kemp. Yeah. Me trying to play as like a real basketball game? I should just be shoving them. That's what I should be doing. There we go. Shrimp's on fire. Hitting the shoot button by accident.
Wide open.
Get out of here. Ah, unfortunate. Big jam for 5. I'll take it. Oh gosh, okay. I didn't even know I picked up. This is very confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Get in there, come on.
Wide open.
What the hell, Shrimp? Don't just let him do that. Yeah. Oh no.
The rebound.
Oh, dirty shoves by the opponent.
Wide
Jesus.
open. Hello.
Jesus.
At the buzzer.
Good buzzer beater. Good one. 3's incredibly important in basketball, as it turns out. Some people only figured this out in real basketball in the past, 5 years, apparently. They should keep doing more 3's. It's like, even I knew, like, when you see, like, high-level, quote-unquote, NBA Jam play, it's like, it's about nailing the 3. If you can't get 3's, like, don't even bother. Oh no. Oh no. I hit the wrong button.
2 points.
Damn it.
Stolen.
Oh shit. Get out. Get out of here. Oh my god, why didn't I just shoot it? I still get very confused with the buttons in this game every now and then, if I'm being honest. Where it's like I'll accidentally hit the shoot button instead of the pass button, or vice versa. Shit. Oh, I want to get that 5. Or 6. Whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's okay. We're still winning. Man.
No good.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was a miss. Oh, no. That's ambitious.
2 points.
Okay, okay. Damn. Oh, I was trying to get that 7. Shit.
2 points.
Should have had that. That's alright. This game's still alright. NBA Jam in the arcades is where I think of this game first and foremost. Like, I don't think of this home console version immediately, if I'm being quite honest. It's a good version of it. Like, it's fun. I know the Genesis version is similarly pretty okay, right? I think the music in this game leaves something a little bit to be desired for sure. That's fine. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Again, the buttons, I get very confused at because they're like by default in a strange configuration compared to like modern basketball games, if I'm being quite honest.
Intercepted. Score.
Oh god, we're behind now. Oh, come on. Also, this game has notorious rubber banding, which does not help. Okay, getting it back. Oh my god, that shove just that was bad. Oh no, oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Monster Jam. Heating up.
Oh my gosh. Please go in, for the love of God. Jesus.
He's on fire. Intercepted.
Fuck. This sucks.
From downtown.
What the hell? I had that. Nope,
Suns win the game.
that's dog shit. It's fucking rubber banding. It's the worst. This fucking game. I guess that's that CPU assistance, right? I should have turned that off. Fuck. Brutal. Brutal fourth quarter. That's NBA Jam. Yeah. Thanks, my Ear Zero. They did dunk on me on that one. That's the game, right? Like, I know there's all the Easter eggs and stuff like that, but like, who cares, right? I know some of them, there's like special like big head mode and blah, blah, blah. Which is fine. At its core, still NBA Jam, right? Is it a good version of it? I don't know. It's not very smooth feeling. Not that NBA Jam is like incredibly precise game. These are considerably okay versus have at home because they don't require quarters, right? Is there a lot of depth here? Not really, right? It's still an arcade game at its core. Like, I actually, weirdly enough, like, my favorite version of NBA Jam is not these old versions. It's not even like the arcade version. It's like my favorite version of NBA Jam was actually the Xbox Live arcade version that came out years ago on the Xbox 360, where they actually updated the roster and the graphics are quite a bit different. They're more updated. That game actually felt incredible. And it got like the spirit of NBA Jam really, really, really nailed down in that one. And it feels like it feels like a much more up-to-date game to play, but still had like the heart of like NBA Jam in it. That was still a lot of fun. And also, like, you know, you can play online and stuff like that too, right? Like, it's not the same playing against the AI. Not just because of like this shitty rubber banding that just happened to me, but it's like, when I think of NBA Jam, I think about playing that game in the arcades originally against other people, right? Which is where most of that fun really was. along with, like Blitz and all those other games as well. So, but still not bad. You could play this at home with another person very easily, and I have with my friends for sure. My favorite way to play, not necessarily, but let's see where it ranks, right? For instance, other arcade games that I think had unique translations, I think it's still better than Final Fight, or this version of Final Fight. It's still relatively feature complete in comparison. It doesn't sound quite as good, but it's got the announcers, it's got the sound effects, right? The razzle dazzle from downtown, like it's saying it, and it sounds pretty okay. Slightly lower bit rate, but it's still okay. I think this game is better than Dodgeball. Is it better than Pebble Beach Golf Links? It is. It is. That golf game is interesting. It's not incredible, right? It's at the speed at which that game runs. This is better than Super Ultra Baseball. This is better than Griffey and Super High Impact. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Is this as good as NHL 94? It's close. I don't think it's quite as good as NHL 94. Going for something completely different, but I don't think it's not quite there. If you gave me like the arcade version, I would say it's better than NHL 94, but not this version. There's something about like the not just the fact that you're in front of the arcade machine when you're playing it, but it's like the sprites are just bigger, aside from them just looking better in terms of like visual fidelity and stuff like that. I don't know, but you correct. It's like something about like NBA Jam machines too. It's like the spectacle of them is incredible, where it's like they're giant 4-player cabinets, right? For whatever reason, it's always the loudest machine in the room as well. Like that's probably something that the arcade operators are setting up on purpose. Like they want to make sure that you hear from the other side of the room in the arcade of hearing from downtown, because then like, oh, they got NBA Jam here, let's go play that, right? And it's like, it was a big machine, so it's like hard to miss, right? There's an experience that is definitely part of that. But when I'm talking about these SNES games, how it rates, like you just kind of take the game for what it is, right? I think it's still better than Zen'in GT, but it's not better than NHL 94. Those NHL games made their place as a console game and should be rewarded for that, I think. Congratulations, NBA Jam. Solid, Let's take a look, quick look here. Pro wrestling games, still very high on my list. Hey, I like wrestling. What can I say? Women Grand Prix, I like racing games. I don't think anything quite topped this today. That's for certain. Queen Special, you can probably say is the closest thing, but I thought I would find something maybe better than this. Something else better than this baseball game today, but quite get there. I think we still knocked out like a really solid amount of sports games today, and like a wide variety of them. So I'm still happy with where a lot of these games rank. I'm very surprised at how poorly that Dodgeball game ran. And God, this tennis game. Again, not so amazing, David Crane. I'm sorry. Ooh, that boxing game. Expected so much more from that. But just no. I remember seeing that game in magazines and stuff, and it looked incredible. But ooh, playing that game is rough. Mechanics just not there. Del Focus says, "Oh, you missed a Dodgeball. Was that the one they made for the sequel on the GBA?" That is correct. That's the Kunio-kun, right? River City what have you, Niketsu. But yeah, the GBA game is the sequel to this game. This game, not so hot. But yeah, that GBA game slaps for sure. I can't believe we made it. We ranked so many games today. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ranked 11 sports games today. Jesus. For almost 5 hours. Fuck. Incredible. Thank you so much for joining me today. I gotta do the promo. Still trying to reach 50 here. It's been going up slowly but steady, okay? Super Godzilla is still top 60. Is that right? Wow. 59. God. I don't want to play this game. But if this number hits 50 followers, I gotta do it. I promised, like a dumbass. But hey, if you're watching VOD, please come on over to twitchtv.com or .com, what am I saying? twitchtv/RJLee. Give me a follow. Helps me out a lot. Help me get to affiliate. If you don't know already, you gotta watch the rest of these after I get the recording upload and stuff like that. You can watch them on youtube.com/@RJLee. VODs take usually a day or two for them to make their way there. I have a website now, I guess, which I forgot to put the URL on the screen, but we'll do that next time. I'll make sure I get that in place. But I have a website. Once I get my OBS updated and stuff like that, you'll figure out where to go for that. But it's like you can see where the SNES rankings go. I guess I can show that off. I go here. Whoop. Come on. There we go. We got a website. Oh, this chat is in the way, but that's okay. If you click on this, let's rank every SNES game link. You can see here the list, you know, not including stuff for today. You can, you know, have my VOD playlist on there, and you can see every single game we've listed so far, to which there are many, including what, like, if I want to know, it's like, oh, where did you play Time Cop? You click this link, it'll just take you right there. And there's me. JVC presents Time Cop for the Super Nintendo. Fuck that David Cage music with that cowbell. Are you kidding me, right? Like, ugh, yuck, icky. Get out of here. Ugh. Buddha that man. Good, interesting game. Trash video game. Trash person making that music. Allegedly. But you know. Ooh. Anyways, I'll make sure that URL goes up in the next streams and stuff like that. But that's it. It's like, hopefully, you know, that list can only grow. Will only get longer. So that's going to be my permanent home for it. Do I wish I had a custom URL for it? Yeah, but you know, I don't want to pay for it quite yet. So we'll leave that. We'll leave that as is for now. Thank you so much for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, some Sekiro. I gotta finish that. I thought about doing it on the weekend, but didn't have enough time. But gotta finish out Sekiro. Gotta do it. And then on Thursday, more ranking, more SNES games. Have I chosen what we're gonna play? Nope. But boy, are there a lot more games on my rundown list that we got to get to. So who knows? Maybe I'll theme it again. There's a lot of hidden treasures on that list I want to pick out. I might just do an episode where, yeah, it's like I just have all the games are just games that are obscurities. right? No hits. You know, every episode I try to include at least 1 or 2 hits that I know is like, you know, everyone's heard of. But like, there's a lot of weird stuff out there. That weird stuff has to get on that list, right? Anyways, thanks again. Thank you, My Hero Zero. Thank you, Del Focus. I know Ganj was here earlier, for sure. So was Wacky Deli. Thank you to all of you. Thank you, Fonk. You know, excited to learn. What were you linking before? It was like that Sega Saturn, that True Golf game, but it has like FMV. I need to see what that's all about. Very curious. If I miss anyone else, thank you to you. Thank you at home. Catch you later. Hopefully tomorrow, Sekiro. We'll get on it. Thanks again. Bye-bye.